Great. Okay. I decided to do this additional live stream because I feel like my friend Holly from Wolf Paranormal has been trying to get to catch a live stream because I know she missed the last one, but that's okay. I understand. I know we all get busy, and just to be on the safe side, like I don't want to. As long as I'm uh, not sure what all I'm going to be covering with this one, but as you can tell, I'm trying to talk kind of low. Meanwhile, in the background, here's Boo Boo Kitty, the black and white. It's about to fall off the back of the couch. Here's Kalika Boo, giving herself a bath. It's been raining and gloomy here today. But Holly, I hope that you was able to, re-watch my live stream. Sorry I haven't been on any of your channels or anything lately either, because for 2 days in Kentucky, as much of a blast as it was, it wiped me out, man. I was like, I didn't expect it was going to take 3 days or more to, fully recoup from it. But I've been playing around with the idea and trying to decide if it would be a good idea to possibly go down there, try going down there by myself on the 25th. Not tell Carl anything about it or anything, just plan it, GPS it, and go. Just to see, because I know I'll make it. I would just go the way that the goddess or that the GPS would tell me, because I'm not worried about taking a certain route. I mean, granted, even if it meant just for simplicity's sake that that I was able to go through Portsmouth is what I was trying to get out. I had to think a minute. Which I've been told that takes an extra hour and a half or something like that. So what I'll have to do is I'll GPS it, see how far it gets me, and because that's a 4-hour drive. So I would literally be driving by myself. And could I drive for 4 hours? Yes, I know, because I've done it. But at least this way, if I went by myself, I would not have to worry about competing with my brother, because that's kind of what it feels like. Because even though he says that, I can go down, and talking about me, he says, you can go down, sis, anytime you want to see people. You don't have to go just when I go. You can go on your own. I would like to have some individual time with everybody down there, just me, because Carl, he's so needy that it's like to a fault. Hey, Squeaky Boo, come here. It's just my kitty Carmela. Mwah. She's like, Mom, put me down before I scratch your face off. Yeah, my cats are typical cats in the sense that they don't like to be picked up. Like, none of them. So most times I try not to. But it's after 11 o'clock in England where Holly's at, so I'm not too worried if she misses this live stream. She can watch it later. She's still got 3 boys that she's got to take care of every day, and get 2 of them off to school, and figure out how to get through her day and take care of the baby, and stuff like that, which is completely understandable. I had to have my husband Chris help me sign back on to my YouTube on my big laptop, because every time we do updates, 9 times out of 10 it messes up previous settings, so you have to redo passwords sometimes for certain sites. And if you're wondering what this is, I had a blue gel pen behind my ear, or actually I had it in my hair. Um, but I don't know like how long this live stream's going to be, because I just did one recently. I don't like to have a lot of pointless blather going on. But sometimes, I've got to learn to catch myself when I start getting blathery, meaning blah, blah, blah. I'm talking about 12 different things and I completely lose everybody. If I go down on the 25th and I went down by myself, I feel like it would be a lot easier than having Carl there, because Carl tends to get pissy really quick if he feels like he's being ignored, not acknowledged, and invited to do stuff, which, Chelsea explained to him. She's like, Dad, if you wanted to play cornhole, all you had to do was step up to somebody on the end that you were on and say, hey, can I play next? And make sure they heard you, because everybody was drinking Saturday night. So, it's not so easy to hear when somebody's standing right next to you saying, hey, can I play? I'd like to play next. Make them look at you, make them acknowledge you, whether it's visual or verbal. Like he look at you like, okay, man, no problem, here you go. I would have paired up with him. I haven't played cornhole yet. I would have paired up with Carl, But I just feel like maybe if he could go down there by himself on the 29th, that if I went on the 25th, it would give him all the time with everybody on the 29th. I wouldn't have to worry about him bitching at me. I wouldn't have to worry about him hurting me again by making me cry because I don't do something quickly enough, or I don't say something quickly enough, or I don't, I do something to upset and agitate him, which when you got to be in the car with someone for 4 hours, you don't want to agitate them, because then you got to still put up with them until you get to your destination. And I'm, trying to keep my voice down too, because Chris is in there watching something, and I really don't feel like, even though the bedroom did seem to be more active the last time, when I was live streaming in there, we kept seeing apparitions go by the screen. It was like, what? And I don't even think I've watched through that. I don't think I watched through those. I might have watched through the one. But anyway, so I had this sticking back here. So that way, if I needed a pen, I'd be like, oh yeah, that's right, I got this. So, Holly, if you do pop on and see this at some point, even if you don't happen to pop on while I'm doing it, I told Colin and the Spooky family about Moonville Tunnel. I think it was just yesterday or today, one of those. And I'm going to give it a few days, give it about a week, see if I get a response. And whoever responds, hopefully they'll be like, yeah, sure, we'd love to come. When would be a good time for you? And, get a hold of us, DM us or something, which is direct message. I'll be like, okay, where do I DM you? Do you want me to try Instagram? Do you want me to go on Facebook? Go to the Paranormal Files page? What? Because I want to make sure that you guys get my message. That, as long as you tell me ahead of time, a couple of days ahead of time, I can then make plans and make sure I save back some money. If I know for sure you're coming, I will save back money to put in the gas tank. I will try to take my own food, like fill my cooler with some Munchables or something, because I don't even know who you're supposed to talk to when you want to paranormal investigate that place. I don't know that you can just drive down there in the middle of the night and go right to it without, any trouble. So if there is a person in authority, like some type of security or something that watches over the tunnel to keep bad things from happening there, kids going there to get high and drunk and promiscuous and, somebody possibly get hurt. or God's forbid, killed. Never been at the place at night. And it's always been my dream that Moonville Tunnel will be my first paranormal investigation with one of the YouTubers that I follow and commend for the fact that he has been doing paranormal investigations since he was 15. And if memory serves correct and my math isn't too far off, he's like 25 right now, Colin. Because I'm pretty sure he was born in 96, my daughter was born in 97. So whatever age she is right now, he's a year older. That makes him 25. And I think somebody said Courtney's like 23 or something like that. So, we'll see. They said, if you want us to do a certain place, investigate a certain place, where, think about the fan meetup it could turn into. That'd be awesome. Would I like to have them to myself? Sure. Is that realistic? Not really. Because that will lead to more connections. And, maybe start my own paranormal investigation group. I don't know. So I'm pondering whether or not it would maybe be better for me to just go down there on the 25th, make sure I leave early in the morning, don't even necessarily have to spend the night, just go down for the day and say, guys, I'm sorry, but I don't know that I can stay here 2 days again, because last time I did, I almost froze. I had to put on multiple layers just to sleep. I didn't have my neck pillow. I didn't have my leg pillow, so I didn't sleep worth a damn. The mattress wasn't all that comfortable, and I didn't have any other type of mattress to lay on top of that one. Like, I can't afford to spend what little money I have, which isn't much, to put gas in a car and spend $40 on an air mattress that then I'm going to have to find some way to blow it up, because I've already tried blowing up this thing for Maria recently and I couldn't do it. I was like, damn. So it would require a tire pump or something like that. Yeah, they do have bikes down there. Would they most likely have a tire pump? Well, I would think so, but I haven't exactly seen any of the girls riding the bikes. I only saw the boys riding them. But go down and explain, guys, please just hear me out. I decided to come down by myself once and come down on my payday when I'm going to have the most amount of money to do anything with, if I don't spend it online too crazy. Make sure I have plenty of gas, make sure I have plenty of food. Maybe, like I said, just go down for the day and then stay for a few hours and then drive home that night. Which, that's going to be tiresome as crap, especially being by myself. But I can't. It's hard for me to sleep down there because the place is a mess. I totally get it's not Chelsea's fault, and I know that she wishes that it didn't look that way, but the kids aren't exactly trying to help her clean it up. They're kids. They just want to play and make a mess, and then it's mom's job to clean it up. Well, they need to start cleaning up after themselves. If they don't learn it now, they never will. And she's going to be wiping their butts all the way up into their 40s because they're too lazy to do it themselves. The bathroom section where the toilet is way too small. I barely fit in it. Because of where I had to sleep, I have to walk, put my shoes on, walk through the house to get to the bathroom, use the bathroom, go back, take my shoes back off, sanitize my hands, back to try to go back to sleep. It's cold in that bathroom. That lower section where the laundry room is even colder because that's like that originally. I think that stuff was outside. I think that was something new that Justin had built onto it. Because when you're in that room, you can look up and see what's the actual roof to this building. And it's almost like they took a separate storage shed of the property and made a concoction, built an expansion of sorts, so that when you go down into the laundry room, if you step up into the shed, that's where they store stuff. The mountains were absolutely beautiful. I've already talked about all this, and I know I have. But Holly, I tried to do it. It's like 6:30 at night here. Tried to do this kind of on the early side because I think you're a couple hours behind me or ahead of me, something like that. Because I know that Brooke is 5 hours ahead, so it's like literally 11:30 there right now. Yep, 11:30. She has to get up with the boys. Two of them go to school, and then she has to, take care of the baby all day. I don't know what her household duties are or chores, but it's not like there's anybody there helping her. She's completely on her own. Don't know how her candle business is doing. I don't know if that's generating any money for her. I want to get some of the candles myself, but I just don't have the money. But if I explain it to them like this, and I do decide to go, that's if I decide to go on the 25th, I'll just simply explain to them and explain to Chelsea and Justin mainly that I decided to do this so that on the 29th, when he comes down, he can have you guys all to himself, because I think he really wants that. I think he even needs it. It's not entirely Carl's fault that he is so, let's admit it, overly needy, that he'll keep talking about this vinyl thing over and over and over again. And it's like, Carl, it's not like we can make it happen tomorrow, okay? I don't think Justin is going to want to be building the type of building that would have to be built, let alone the time that he would have to build it and work the mine too, second shift. No, that's asking too much. That's asking way too much. But if I go down there just for the day and I end up driving home that night, I know it's going to hurt him. It's like, look, I'm sorry, guys, but I just can't. I can't sleep here. I can't sleep comfortably on the bed. I can't afford to buy a hotel room for 2 nights somewhere. I ain't got that kind of money. So say I left at 10 in the morning. Traffic provided and GPS willing. I'm just cooling this down. I would get down there about 2. That would give me the majority of the day. And then let's say I stayed down there about 4 hours, because it's 4 hours drive down, 4 hours drive back. Drive down 4 hours, stay 4, and then drive back. Because Carl, I love him to bits, but he has a bad habit of making things more agitating and complicated than they need to be. Not to mention, I think I'm correct when I say that my niece would probably enjoy some one-on-one time together, just me and her. So maybe I could help her with some, stuff like magically related or something if she wanted to learn about a certain something that maybe I had the skills and abilities to teach her. I know that looks stupid, doesn't it? Anyway, it doesn't stay behind my ear worth a dang. I don't really have anything tall to stand it up. Guess that'll work. Besides, I don't know what the weather's going to be like on the 25th, and I wouldn't be able to go until my check loaded, so I probably wouldn't even be able to leave till 2, getting down there at 6 p.m. So, I just don't know. Because of my job, if I go down with Carl, it's going to be stroking his ego the entire time and asking people nicely because he doesn't have enough courage to ask them himself, could you please include him in something, because he's feeling left out. He's feeling like everybody's focused on me, and I don't think he really wants me here. He may say all day long that, oh no, I like having you here. The kids seem to like having you here. It gives Chelsea a chance to have some time with you. No, it doesn't. Not really. Not unless somebody would be willing to watch the kids. So her and I could go off for a couple hours by ourselves, just the two of us together. We could talk about whatever she wanted to talk about. We could throw around some magical topics if she felt comfortable enough. She's already got my number, and I believe I told everybody down there, anybody that wants my number, Chelsea has it. And now that I have Lisa's number, I might try to call her or something and say, hey, Lisa, this is my number. Just thought I'd, let you guys know. So if you need to call me for anything or want to call me for anything, you can call me. Just don't call after 10 p.m. because I'm usually in bed by then, even if I'm not. I'm not going to say, oh, call anytime, and they call 3 o'clock in the fucking morning. I ain't going to do that shit. So we'll see what happens. We'll see who responds, how they respond. As far as the paranormal files, I hope they do, because it's probably going to be one of the few actual chances that I'm going to be able to meet them. And I doubt very seriously Colin would make a trip like that alone. Going into unknown territory. He doesn't know me. He hasn't met me yet. So I can't really expect him to not be a little guarded and cautious. And I would love for Mama Spook and Papa Spook to be there with him. Even if Tessa can't be, and I don't want Courtney there. But it would be nice to see Papa Spook, Mama Spook, and Kid Spooky. And just, say, well, I wanted to at least be able to do this once. So I decided Moonville Tunnel's the closest place that I can get to. As long as they let me know a day or two ahead of time when they're coming and what time of day, then I can plan on leaving my house at a certain time so I can make it down there and meet them. And if they want to get the word out to other fans that maybe are in the area, in the Hocking Hills area, that want to come to the fan meetup, that's fine too. The more the better. And I know Maria would just love to be down there with me, but the only way she would be able to be down there with me is it would have to be a weekday, because she works weekends. And I don't want to be driving down there at 4 o'clock in the afternoon, not really, on a weekend when she gets home from work. So we'll see. I hope they answer in a short span of time. And they say, yeah, we're going to be here on this date at this time. Hope to see you there. I'll be like, okay, I'll mark it on my calendar. I'll set my alarm on my phone if I can figure out how, to, like, on this date, let a reminder go off to remind me that, oh shit, I need to start getting my ass out the door and get in the car and drive down there, because they're probably headed that way right now. I'm just glad I was able to get me some fresh herbs for the pagan mix, because they grow wild down there in the woods, and they know what they look like, because they're country folk, my family down there. So like, oh yeah, here you go, here's this one, here's this one, and here's this one. It's like, oh, okay, because I can always verify it on my phone if I don't trust them, which they're country folk. I would think they would need this knowledge to keep their kids from ingesting something that could hurt them, possibly kill them. And I don't want that. I don't want that on my conscience. So I'll see how I feel come the 25th. If my check loads it precisely at 2 p.m., then that's probably when I'm just going to, I'm going to start packing my stuff, or better yet, pack my stuff the day before. and just decide, okay, I'm going to go down for the 2 days, just like we were going to do on the 29th. But I think Carl needs this. I think he needs to be the center of attention at least once in a while, because he's never really gotten it from mom. Him and mom fight more than they get along. Him and Jim, same way. Him and Stephanie, no difference. One minute he's talking kindly about her and in her presence, and behind her back he's talking about her like she's some worthless piece of trash off the street that should have never been allowed to wander onto the property. Because Carl's mad because they're letting her stay in the blue room, but they won't let him. So, and I'm going with my witch things on this one too, because they seem to be saying to me, don't be afraid to go down early. If you want to go down on the 25th, go down on the 25th. Or better yet, if you want to go down on the 26th, you could be down there for the 26th, the 27th, come back on the 28th, early enough in the afternoon, so I'll be back here in time for trick or treat still, and I can just drive straight to mom's. I won't even come home. I'll just drive straight to mom's, let Chris know, hey, I'm here. Do you want me to come and get you? Which he probably would if he wasn't already there himself. Or I can wait and go down on the 29th, but I would rather do it early, because if I go down on the 25th, I want to stay at least until the 27th and hopefully be able to get Chelsea to take a chance. And if I put my head pillow and my leg pillow in a garbage bag, saturate them both with, lavender powder, peppermint oil, and keep them tied up in that bag the whole way down there. By the time I get down there, the only thing that I should have to do is, and I'll even take them outside. I'll take them outside, open them up outside, and say, look for yourself. There's no bugs, okay? If I'm going to stay here for 2 days and sleep on Alyssa's bed, I need to have my head pillow and my leg pillow, or I'm not going to get any sleep. And the hard part is cutting myself off at 6 p.m. Strictly drink water, or try to drink stuff that's low sugar. Don't exactly think drinking a cup of coffee when you're trying to go to bed at night is a good idea, although the caffeine in coffee puts me to sleep. So, well, there's that. But got my arsenal on today. I've got my Uriel wand, my Capricorn oil, my special blue crystal that I found that are specially formulated for witches. I don't know what it's designed to do, but I trust in it, and it was a gift to the very first Winding Road Coven ritual I got to go participate in, and that was Yule, December 21st of 3 years ago, 2018. I still got to figure out, because see, I look at it this way too. If I decide to go down on the 25th by myself, stay for the 2 days, come back, be here for trick or treat, and then come Friday, which would be hopefully the next day if I calculated it correctly. I don't know, I'd have to look on the calendar, but the Friday after trick or treat, grab Christy, grab her aunt, grab Maria, and the 4 of us will take a girls' day out. We'll take a road trip to Yellow Springs, go to House of Ravenwood before it gets too much colder out. So, because Yellow Springs to me is at least, you don't have to spend the night there. You go down for a few hours, you turn around and come back. And I would GPS us down there, I would GPS us back. As soon as we got in the parking lot and we got all strapped in, got all our little bits and baubles and whatever we bought during the trip, it, stashed away in the trunk or whatever, and label it with each of our names so we know, okay, this is your stuff. No, this is your stuff. and not have to go through every single bag, because I'm pretty sure everybody's going to try it. They're going to end up getting some. I know me and Maria definitely will. But Christy and her aunt, Christy and Tammy, don't have to. If they don't want to make any purchases, they don't have to. Just enjoy the time together and enjoy the trip, which is the whole idea. So again, I'll see how I feel on the 25th when I get my check and it gets loaded, because then I could always wait until the next day, like go on the 26th, go down, be down there for the 26th, 27th, part of the 28th, leave early afternoon, early in the day on the 28th, so I can make it back in time for trick or treat, which is 6 p.m. So I don't know, because if I go down right on the 25th, that means I'll have to make my final decision on the 24th. So I don't know. I just don't want to feel like if I get a whim and I decide to go down there, I'm not going to ask Carl every time if he wants to go. And if he wants to get mad at me, then he'll just have to get mad at me, because he's going to insist on it be his way. He's going to want to take his car because it gets the better gas mileage and this, that. It's like, okay, that's all well and fine and good. But how about I want to take my car because it's bigger, it's stronger. Yeah, it takes more to keep gas in it, so I can get home once I drive down here. But I would just flat out tell people, look, this is not a taxi service, guys. I can't be driving all over God's creation down here. I came down to spend time with you guys without Carl here. And nothing against him, because that's not my thought at all. I just thought if I came down on my own on the 25th, that he would have the 29th to himself, because I don't want it to seem like I'm monopolizing all the time with the family down there in Beauty, Kentucky, because I'm not trying to. The kids, they got to learn to get used to Carl too. They got to find their own connection with him. I can't help with that. I can only focus on my connection with them. I can't help anybody else with theirs necessarily. So, and then when I go down, just try to plan it a couple days ahead of time, okay, when I go down, what do I want to do? What do I want to take? Is it going to be any good to do any good to take any magic items? Because we're probably not going to do any kind of a ritual or anything. So that'll be less bulk and weight and stuff to take, because I don't want to take a bunch of unnecessary stuff and then it don't get used like the last time, because my duffel bag, I would have been able to put more clothing in it. I would have been able to dress warmer. And that just didn't happen. And I feel like as it gets closer to October 31st, it's going to get colder. It's just going to get colder from here. Who's to say that we even have any really nice days of summer-like weather that we're going to continue to experience, because the weather can change on the drop of a dime, drop of a hat or whatever. So my oil and my Uriel and my crystal, they're trying to help recharge me, because going down there and spending that time, I can feed on the energy around me while I'm there, but taking that energy back with me so that I can keep myself awake, because then I would be driving alone. So I would have to definitely probably take a stack or 3, which I wouldn't be thrilled about, because I'd have to take it as soon as I left out of there, which means I'd have to make sure I had food on my stomach. So if, say, I go down on the 26th, because like I said, 25th, I could do it on the 25th, but by the time I left here and got down there, it'd probably be closer to 6 or 7. So that's just going to give a few hours in the evening, and then, the 2 days after. But I don't know, when Carl's there, I shouldn't have to be joined at the hip with him, and I shouldn't have to be the one to go around and make him feel welcome there. That's up to them. That's up to the people. Oh, my light finally went out on my camera here, so hopefully that means it finally got charged. At least that battery. Okay, let me close it. Huh. Interesting. Huh. It seems to be at full charge now. I need. Great. She's fucking laying on somewhere. My glasses. No, here they are. See if I can. Okay, how do I press play? I'm watching the footage from Avon that I did a month ago today, so just bear with me. I could flip it around, I think. Let me see. So you could kind of see it. No, you can't. Because see, what I was trying to figure out is if it got the footage I had on here before this footage. Because this was the second half. This was where I was writing down. Because this is the only. Well, that sucks. I'm still learning about this camera. Okay. I'm going to go ahead and shut it off. At least it seemed like some of it did, in fact, take. But part of the reason why I watched it for a minute, a little over a minute, was because I was trying to play around with the buttons to see if I could bring up the other batch of footage that I could have swore was on there, but it may be on my other card. So at some point here soon, I need to take my SD card out of here, put it in the computer in my laptop here, because it's got this little tray piece that comes out. You put the SD card, I think, in its place or something, and then you can like download what's on the SD card onto the laptop so that you can erase the footage and not lose it altogether. But at the same time, it's like, hey, I am doing a live stream. I can't sit there for 9 minutes and 56 seconds watching a video. I'm still hoping Holly will pop on. But if not, I'll just try to go into Wolf Paranormal's some of their most recent footage and see if there's one in there I haven't seen yet. Because her Stoic channel joined and subscribed to my channel, and it turns out I've only got 4 subscribers. So I know one of those is Brooke, one is Holly, so that's 2 of the 4. I don't know who the other 2 are because I've told so many people about both of these channels, and I tried to get into my Janet Mabius account, but was unable to. So I decided to just, you know what, I'll just go with this one because I've been trying to balance out like how much video footage I have put on the other account as opposed to what's on here. Because my first account, I only made it through a couple of my videos because I'm trying to review them so that I can like decide, okay, I said this many times, so let me edit some of this out. So I don't feel like I'm repeating myself 1,000 times, you know. Because people aren't going to have the patience for that. I know I certainly would. It's like if you're going to just be repeat, then go elsewhere because I ain't got time or the patience for that. So if I go down on the 25th, I would have to leave as soon as my check was loaded, which means the night before I would have to have my bags packed. Now, granted, I wouldn't necessarily have to stay down there for 2 days. I could only stay down for 1 day and then come back and just simply explain to them, guys, there's a lot of other stuff going on right now. This was the best way for me to be able to come down and see you guys again. And I thought it would be nice. No offense to my brother. I'm not saying I don't want him here, but I feel like, you know, I should have some individual time with you guys with him not there. So that on the 29th, when he goes, I'll be like, you go ahead, bro. You know, you deserve some time with your family by yourself. I already went on the 25th. I'm sorry if it upsets you. I'm sorry because I didn't tell you, but I wanted to go down by myself and I didn't want to hurt your feelings. That was not the goal. I just thought you wanted to have time with all of them, just you and them. Not that you don't want me there, but you're Chelsea's dad. I'm just her aunt. So, you know, I'm just trying to maintain the balance. And if it's going to be easier for me to go down when my check loads, then that's when I should go. Because the thing about, like, if I did go down on the 25th and I stayed for 2 days, then that means I would be there the night of the 25th, all day on the 26th, all day on the 27th, come back, like I said, early on the 28th. So I don't miss the trick-or-treat night because my daughter said she was going to try her best to be here for that. And I want to be able to have that time with her because the poor dear is going through her own train wreck of stuff right now. I don't know how she's still going to the Ohio Renaissance Festival every day because that should be over for the season, but they have smaller events that go on throughout the year because I think they have this Halloween thing that goes on too. So knowing my daughter, like I do, she's most likely going to be down there for that too. I just wish that I could be down there doing that with her, but it just seems like she doesn't want me there. And it always becomes a money issue. It always becomes, where am I going to stay? I don't want to put somebody out. I don't want to force somebody into a situation where they have to give me a bed and a room for the night. You know, like somebody can blow up an air mattress and I can sleep in the middle of the floor, you know, of their store, their booth or whatever, because they don't have to worry about opening up the next day because Renfest should be done. It should be done for the season. Meaning the one where all the people from the public come to the village of Willy-Nilly. And the last day, I know, is always a sad one because you don't want it to end. But I've got to work it twice in the past. I think maybe as much as 3 times. Yeah, wait, I did get to work it 3 times. Let's see. The very first time I worked at Crown and Glory. Second time I ended up working, I think that's when I worked with my friend Karen. And then the third time and final time was when I had the first booth right inside the gate. Like as soon as you go in the main gate, if you go to that first booth on the right, it's a clothing booth. All those years ago when I worked the Renfest last, me and Adam, I believe, were still together. So that's been a while ago. Because I remember him and I spending the night in a tent behind somebody's booth one night. And, but he has far more camping gear than I do. So it was convenient. But that was the last booth that I got to work. And I hate like crap that that's the case, but I just don't have the resources. I don't have the funds to be able to go down there and work for a whole year. Because, it's not actually even a whole year. You're only working from Memorial Day until whatever time in October they close down for the season, except for, like I've already said, the miniature events that also take place there. So even though Renfest is gone for the year, Alicia is still doing stuff at the site, but I don't know. It's a lot to contemplate. It's a lot to think about as far as juggling between going down on the 25th so that Carl can go down alone on the 29th. And I don't know that he'll tell me that everybody was asking about you, blah, blah, blah. They said, well, why didn't Janet come? So if I go on the 25th, I would explain to him, please don't say anything, to Carl when you see him on the 29th. Just explain it to him the way I explained it to you guys. That I wanted to do it this way so that I could come down by myself, so I can start getting familiar with the route myself. And that there's always next spring, when the weather starts warming up again, if we're even still around, that me and Carl could always make a date and plan and make sure we take plenty of food and everything, take the cooler, take our own pop, our own food, because we don't know how much they're going to have there. There may be times when they don't have enough to feed extra people. They only barely have enough to feed them and the kids. So a lot of details to iron out, as it were. So I'm not really in any rush. I feel like this last trip, however I decide to do it, which most likely it's going to be the 25th. And like I said, I might just go down for a day, or, because if I'm not going to be getting down there till 6 o'clock, I don't want to get up the next day and then leave, So if I do decide to do the 25th and 26th, then that means I'll be back not only for the 28th for the trick-or-treating, but I'll be here to be able to do an outdoor sewing ritual, which sadly we may have to just end up doing right here in the backyard. I don't know. I don't know that they're going to allow us to cast circle and have an altar set up in the middle of the night at the park. Because at the park, you don't know who is sneaking onto the property and laying there at night and sleeping there at night and doing God knows what. Basically squatting, trying to stay in the shelter house, and I just don't know. But at least I know that they do have shelter houses up on the upper level. But I like the one on the lower level. It's just those doggone stairs. Those stairs, man, those things are gosh awful to climb. And, going down them, it's not so much of a big deal, but going up, I have to stop mid-landing. About halfway up, I have to stop and rest a minute, less than a minute, a handful of seconds basically, to get my breath again and not feel like I'm going to pass out, and then go the rest of the steps up. But as we were leaving that day on Maybon, Maria pointed out to me that there were shelter houses. She's like, yeah, they're right there. I'm like, oh, okay. They just did them differently up there. I like the one down on the lower parts because there's more room for one. It's a little more secluded, not that people can't stumble upon it and go, oh, what's going on here? But I don't know that I'm gonna feel up to going to whatever event I was invited to for sewing. Um, so I may just decide to do something here at home and heck with it, just do something here at home. Uh, anyway, so crap. I just looked up and noticed that it was after 7, and I said to stop drinking sweets by after 6. So I think I'm gonna have to switch to some ice water. Because I don't want to be up and down all throughout the night, pissing every few minutes because my bladder keeps filling up and it's trying to filter out all the sugar I've pumped into it during the day. I'm gonna have to move this box because it's like fucking poking me in my hip. Don't feel very good. So after I get done here, I'm gonna see if I can play around with trying to get onto my other account, which is my Janet Mabius account, and continue reviewing those live streams and start playing around, see if there's another one that I want to try my hand at editing. So, excuse me, because I've got nobody to teach me the stuff but me. Because Chris has already said that he just don't have the patience to lower himself to the level that he would have to lower himself to teach somebody else. So I'm on my own. All I can do is just trial and error, keep trying it until I get it right, I guess. I don't know. So if I end up accidentally editing something out that I don't mean to edit out, I'm just learning. Bear with me. I don't have a Colin in my pocket that can go, oh, here's how you do it, da-da-da-da-da-da, and it's done. Because he's been doing it since he was 15. I haven't. So. Oh, crap. Okay, hang on a minute. If I don't stop and get me some ice water now, I'll keep drinking this till it's gone. And then ends up smashing some of it on the little pad in front of it. Right. Look out, Boo. Okay. Well. Okay, I'm back. Had to use the loo and I had to switch to water. But because of the roaches issue, I have to seal that completely shut after every time I take a drink out of it. I have to seal this completely shut because otherwise the bugs would be in there and so some of what I need to think about is the pros and cons of going on the 25th. Because if I left right when my check was loaded, that means I would have to pack, like I said, the night before. Something I'm not in any rush to think about right now anyway, because this is only the 21st, so 4 days from now. So instead, I'm going to spend that time as effectively as I can. Now, you may say that how can you do anything effective if you're just sitting down on the couch? Well, that's very true, but, excuse me, I would put on some of my Celtic music. Maybe I should, because that does seem to generate more activity. Something that I'll have to play around with. Whoops. Just drying the sanitizer. I know it may look weird me doing that, but I always do. I think I need to. This stuff gelatinizes. Because I think, at least my goal, one possibility I'm playing around with is doing a sewing ritual during a live stream. And if I'm going to do that, then I'm probably going to do it downstairs in Maria's place because there's more room down there. It's more spacious. I won't have cats in my face, on my lap, demanding my attention as much as if I was up here sitting right next to my cat, Kalika. And I guess one of the few things that's appeasing her right now of not being on my lap is that she's right next to me. Like, literally, her head's right here. See? So, because, I do want to explain to the kids down in Beauty, Kentucky, my nieces and nephews and stuff, that I want to do this now because I think Carl should come down by himself. And he should have that undivided attention from as many of you as want to give it to him. But just, remember to make sure you help him to feel included and stuff. Like if you guys decide to get out the cornhole and play it, then make sure he's one of the first that gets to play. So I don't know. Because I know if I GPS it, I won't get down there. I know I'll get down there. But if it's going to take me the Portsmouth route, then yeah, I'm not going to be thrilled about that. So I still endlessly hope for that quiet place I can go and be alone and do my live streams and not have anybody disrupting it. Whether it be cats or humans or wandering spirits that are curious and, oh, let's see what's going on here. Like it's a source of entertainment for them or something. Which, I mean, I'm not here to entertain them. I'm here to share with others and hope that I inspire some people in a positive way, that they actually get something out of my vlogs and that stay with me through thick and thin as I'm learning and growing and sorting all this out for myself. Oh, hey, Brooke. Oh, honey, I didn't think you would be up this late, or I would have let you know I was live streaming earlier. But hey, oh, sorry, my eye's itching. Oh, my beautiful daughter Brooke is on. She just popped on. Because it's like after 7 here, so 8, 9, 10, 11. Yeah, isn't it like midnight there? Because, like, I don't want to keep you up too late or anything and then have Michael get mad at me. Don't mind me. I'm being silly. If Michael gets mad, I guess he gets mad, right? Man, I'll tell you, the allergens have been crazy, though. Ow. Ugh. Yeah, I really don't want to be taking allergy pills this late at night. Because it's like 20 after 7, roughly. Don't tell Michael I came on. My lips are sealed, honey. You don't have to worry. Brooke's like, don't tell Michael I popped on.
Brooke?
She can't see you unless you scrunch down.
I'm not worried.
Oh.
I just wanted to hear. What you sent today, that better not have been come out of your savings. Remember, you're going to be here and I'll be able to turn you over my knee.
Yeah, right. If he tries it, I'll turn him over mine. How's that? Wissy wee motherfucker. She's like, yeah. Welcome to the weird family, honey. Like I said, welcome to the weird family. Anyhow, I was, no, it hasn't come out of my savings. She said no, she didn't take it out of her savings. Good for you, sweetie. Because, I mean, don't get us wrong. And, if it was me, I try to be the gentlest of the two. I mean, but Chris is playful, and you're learning that, I'm sure, that he's playful. He just has to do his whole teasing thing, which sometimes I just want to smack him because he takes it too far. But, yeah, I've got my not my full arsenal. I've got my Uriel wand. I've got my Capricorn oil. And my special blue crystal that's specially made for witches. I forget exactly what it does. But I really needed the energy build up and reboost because as much as I loved being down there for that 2 days, it wipes me out because everybody wants your attention, you know. You're okay, Mama. You seem kind of sad. Oh, no, I'm not sad. It's just the only thing that's really bothering me is these freaking allergies. And I can always tell when they're allergies because my right eye will start itching like crazy. Ugh. And my nose starts itching, and my eyes itch, and then they water, and then I'm sneezing. It's like, So no, honey, I'm not sad. Say hi, Kalika. Hello. Yeah, I'm fine. I'm sorry if you can't hear the Hecate music real loud, but I am in the front room here, so I'm trying to keep it down a little bit because Krista's in the dining room listening to some other stuff, and I don't want to interfere with that because, you know, part of fun for him is doing these educational videos, whereas fun for me is making them. But I was playing around with, and you can watch the rest of the live stream some other time whenever you want to, honey. Oh, you can hear it? Okay, good. Because I have the volume up fully on the computer. And you don't know it. You probably only see me on one screen, but I actually have two screens. I've got a flat screen over here that's about, it's a good size. It's like, woo, I forget exactly how long it is, but so I can see a bigger version of me and I can read the comments a lot better on this screen over here because it's the same comments that are on the screen here. It's just there's two TVs. Yeah, so I was, just to recap, so you'll know what it is when you stumble upon it, or not stumble, once you get to that part. I have been contemplating, me and my brother were talking about going back down to Kentucky on the 29th of this month. But being that close to Halloween, I feel like if we both go on that day, if I know the kids, and I'm pretty sure I do, I mean, I know I just met some of them and whatever. Professional me. Thank you, dear. But best thing that anyone's ever said to me. But no, we were thinking about going down on the 29th, but that close to Halloween, I'm pretty sure the kids are going to want me to stay. They're going to want me to stay longer than maybe even Carl wants to stay. So, however, I was playing around with going down on the 25th when I get my check, but I would have to get it as soon as my check was loaded, which would be after 2 p.m. on the 25th, my time, Eastern Standard, and then I would have to have my bags packed the night before. I would also have to talk with Chris to make sure he wasn't going to be needing a car, for any appointments or anything. But if I'm able to go on the 25th, I want to go alone. I need to learn to drive the route by myself. I may not stay for the 2 days, but I'm going to try, which means I would be getting back probably sometime on either the 27th or the 28th. Because the thing about the 28th is that's trick or treat night from 6 p.m. to 8 p.m. our time over at my mom's. So, and Alicia said something about trying to be here for that. And she's like, I'm pretty sure I can go, so she's going to help handing out the candy and stuff. So just bear with me. I'm going to be rubbing my eye a lot. And weirdly enough, the only way I can get it to stop is I would literally have to take a cold, wet rag, no soap or anything on it, just cold, wet rag, well wrung out, and dab at my eye several times. That's the only way that it would stop itching. And it's always my right eye. Always. It'll just start itching out of flipping nowhere. Drives me crazy. But at least I was able to, like I said, get some more of the pagan mix, and I was able to get the herbs fresh because down there they're in the middle of the woods. So they're like, oh, yeah, because I was able to bring up an app on my phone that shows, okay, this is what we're looking for, this is what it does, and they helped me find it. So I was able to make me a nice little bag of it. So what do you think, Brooke? Do you think it would be good for me to try to go on the 25th if I can? Because the thing is, if I wait until the 26th and I go on the 26th, then I would definitely wouldn't be able to stay any later than I would probably have to leave like early, 4 hours, like count from 6 back. So that would be 5, 4, 3, 2. Yeah, I would literally have to leave there no later than 2 p.m., get back, if I was lucky, traffic permitting, get back and get to my mom's in time for the trick or treat, or end up missing it entirely because it's only for 2 hours long. And it's not like I'm going to be handing out candy myself, but it's going to be a lot harder for me to have a place to park if I do things that way. So my whole point behind possibly going on the 25th is if I leave here by 2 p.m. or a little after, I'll get down there after 6 p.m. I'll GPS my way down there on my phone. I'll make sure my phone's charged up real good the night before. Make sure, because I'll have my car, so I'll have the phone charger in the car that I can hook it up to. GPS my way down there just to see what way it takes me. And I'm hoping that it won't take me through the route of Portsmouth. Think you could do it and would be good for you to get used to the drive yourself too. Yes, exactly my point. See, I knew you would understand me. And you're right. I mean, I would rather do it now, because if I go down this time, it's probably the last time I'm going to be able to go down and see the kids until spring, because I am not driving 4 hours down there in the middle of winter, going up that winding road with snow and ice. No, not a good thing. Not a good combination. So yeah, but like I said, the key thing would be leaving as soon as possible after my check was loaded, which means the day before I would have to have my stuff packed and ready to go and have it here in the front room. That way I would be able to take all 3 of my pieces of luggage, thank you, yeah, because, not that I don't want my brother there, but I think it would do him and I both some good to get used to sometimes going down there alone as well. So that way I can give everybody more individualized time on my behalf, and I don't have to worry about, going around and reminding everybody in hushes and whispers that, could you guys make Carl feel a little more involved? He's feeling left out again, and I don't want to hear about it 4 hours back, in the car with him, because it's not like I can say, pull off to the side of the road, I'm walking home. That ain't happening. So, he did make me cry, like I said, when I went down there with him this last time. I don't want that to happen again. If I go down by myself, who's going to make me cry? Me? I mean, I don't really care what way it takes me, as long as I leave and I'm not in a rush. It's like, I'll get down there whenever I get down there. It's not like that I have some deadline that, oh my God, if I don't get down there right at 6 p.m., the world's going to end. Because most likely I get down there, whatever time in the evening I get down there, if I time it right on this end, then I'll have evening time with the adults, in which case, the kids can pretty much, I don't know if they give them a curfew or what. I don't know if they can just play out there as long as they want, or if Chelsea gives them a certain bedtime, or if they just start going to bed when they're tired enough. I don't know. You have a lot more freedom down in a place like that and in a situation like that. And considering Justin actually owns a big chunk of that area there, back there where the house is. What did I say? Sneezing comes next. Holy cow. Holy mother of wow. But also I had to switch my drinking from, pop to water, because it's 7:30 here already. So I've found, thank you, sweetheart. Same to you. I'm glad that, I can make your day go a little better, or your evening. And, mine certainly does go better when I have either you or Holly to talk to, because apparently I only have 4 subscribers. So the ones that I thought I had, I guess they're not there anymore. And I know what 2 of them are. I know one of them's you, one of them's Holly, but I don't know who the other 2 are. No idea. And here comes Maria. Yeah, I know. Oh, and here comes Harold. Oh boy, you're in for a treat. Harold! Allie.
You want to know if Chris is home?
No, Chris ain't home.
Yeah.
He's not home.
Chris ain't home. There's just that skeleton in the kitchen.
Oh, the skeleton.
Yeah, Chris is doing something in the kitchen.
She wants you.
Oh,
She wants you. She wants you.
you got the phone that came yet?
Anyway, so yeah,
Oh,
you
you
have
have-
9 on the other YouTube.
What?
What? Really? Only 9 videos? You're kidding.
Oh, okay.
How is that even possible?
Oh,
I'll have to look. Did you do the arrow key that takes you all the way to the first one? Do you know how to do that? I mean, it's like when you're on the video section, Brooke, you have to go over to the side of your screen and you should see a big arrow pop up. If you click on that, it'll take you into like all the way back to the first ones. I have 9? Really? 9 subs. Okay. Oh, sorry. This is just Brooke. This is my daughter, Brooke. I was doing another live stream because I was hoping Holly could pop on because I know Holly's busy because she does travel. She does do paranormal investigations. So sometimes she'll be gone for like 10 days and she'll be on a scouting party trying to find other locations for them to go and, be able to investigate and stuff. So this is what you can see of him, Brooke. This is Harold. Lean over.
hello.
Say hi. This is Harold. This is our buddy Harold. She's like, hi, Harold and Maria. Yeah, we have our little social group, when we can. And a lot of times, poor Harold here has a technical issue that's giving him fits. And then he'll come up and he'll be like, Crest, help. I'm about to pull my hair out. Nothing. I was, but yeah, sometimes we'll visit up here. Other times we'll be down at Maria's. And when I'm down there, most likely I'm going to have my Chromebook if I do a live stream down there. It's easier to carry and I don't have as much stuff to unhook. I can just unhook the power cord, take it down and set it up downstairs, take my mouse and mouse pad and I'm ready to go. So I was just sitting here and all of a sudden Brooke popped on. I'm like, oh, hi. Because it's like after 11 there. Because it's like 7:35 roughly here. So that means it's 11:35 p.m. her time. 5 hours. Because they're 5 hours ahead of us. London.
Oh, she in London?
Brooke, yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, yep. She's in London.
Huh?
A suburb of London.
Oh,
A
okay.
suburb of London. Okay. See, Chris, he knows more about that stuff than me.
Not sure.
But of
that's
course,
the
my
term they
hair's
would
sticking.
use, but
It's like falling
Here,
down
that's
all
what we
funky
would say.
looking. And
Okay.
I hate when I get stripped pieces of
Yeah.
hair like this because I
Whitehall.
just want to
Right
clip it off
off
because it drives me nuts.
or Columbus.
I should be able to take my hair down because I can only wear it up so long
We gotta wait till
anyway
we get
before
the
it
paperwork
starts.
in.
We still need to get it.
I know.
Oh
I'll
yeah,
call them
telling
tomorrow
you.
and see what's going on.
And then sometimes, just to be
He just
different, like
jumped
I'll
on
put side of my hair up
back.
about an hour away from London.
He came
Oh,
in the
okay.
house and he jumped on him.
Jumped on
He
who?
jumped on him.
What?
Oh,
Oh no!
Hey, she's gonna climb on my back.
Oh my goodness! Boy, I'll tell you, Tigi's being a little brat.
she's being on the back. I want to kill him. Okay.
Well, she's a climber.
That too. I knew
She,
that part.
she doesn't jump so much as climb.
Yeah,
That's
That's
probably
true.
why.
that's true. Yeah, she said she's about an hour from London. Brooke's about an hour from London, where
Okay.
she's at. So that ain't too bad. I guess that's not too bad of a drive.
I looked at the map once, but it was
Brain fried. Everybody's brains fried here.
we first got the address.
Zap. See the smoke coming out of his ears? That's what happens when he's thinking.
Isn't she over towards Wales from London?
Are you over towards Wales from London, Brooke? She's like, ha ha. So, delayed
Yeah.
reaction. Give her a minute. Oh my
You
goodness
know,
sakes.
right?
Yeah, welcome to Janet's happy hour. Let's see if I can dump these in the trash can or with a trash bag without dumping it all over the place. So anyway, to kind of give you guys a little bit of a recap too, I'm contemplating, haven't like for sure decided yet. but I'm contemplating going possibly back down to Kentucky by myself on the 25th when I get my check loaded. Like maybe about an hour, after I get my check, because I want to do a few things here before I head down there. Because the sooner I leave from here, the sooner it's going to take me to get down there, the more daylight I'm going to have. So like my check's not going to be loaded till after 2 p.m. So if I go right when my check's loaded, I should get down there about 6 something. I'm going to GPS it, see what way it takes me. If it takes me through Portsmouth, well, it takes me through Portsmouth. No, Brooke says I'm the other side. Whatever that means. The other side of Wales? You're the other side of Wales, hun?
East.
Are you east of Wales or
East of London.
east of London? Sorry. Brain
Wales is
fried.
west of London.
Okay. So you understood what he said, right? Actually, yeah, it is Wales side.
Where are you going?
West side.
Where are you going?
That's Monday.
London's all the way over on the east side by the channel.
Okay.
And then Wales is over here on the west coast against the Atlantic.
Okay.
So that puts her to the west.
Okay. Does that sound accurate? Yep, she said west side. So there we
Where
go.
are you
Okay.
going?
Kentucky?
Yeah.
Monday.
Beauty, Kentucky. If I decide, see, I'm not for sure about it yet. I'm just contemplating going. Because here's my thought, guys. When me and Carl were down there, people were paying me more attention than they were him. And I was not asking for it. It was just, to me, it was normal because a lot of them had just met me. Justin included. And that's Chelsea's new boyfriend. This is the first time I met the guy. So, I didn't think anything abnormal about it, but he felt like he wasn't being included in enough stuff. Like they were doing cornhole out by the fire pit. And, Carl wanted to do it, but he didn't know to just ask somebody, hey, can I go next? He just stood there like a bump on a log, did nothing, said nothing. Then he gets upset, goes inside, pouts, throws a fit, you might as well say, because a few minutes later I came in there and sat down with him because not only do I have to check up on him, but I have to see, based on what he tells me, if he feels included enough or not. Because if he doesn't feel like he's being equally attended to, then I'm the bad guy. You know what I'm saying? So it's like, I thought if I could do it and I go down on my own, it'll be in my car, it'll be under my terms, and I'm not going to say or do anything to make me hurt or make me cry. I'm going to drive sensibly. I'm not going to try to make any speed records. I'm going to, just see what way it takes me. Because even if it takes me the Portsmouth route, then at least that'll be one way significant, I know. That it takes another hour and a half, I guess, to drive the Portsmouth route, going through Portsmouth. But hey, once I do that a couple of times and I'm confident enough, then I can always ask Justin or one of them, could you guys please help me figure out a route to take where I don't go through Portsmouth? Because it's one thing to tell somebody on the phone, oh, you want to go down here and then you want to take this about so many miles and then you want to turn left and then you want to take this so many miles and you want to turn right. And don't forget to go past this flagpole, because if you go past this certain flagpole, then that means you passed our road. How the hell are you going to remember all that? That's a lot to contemplate and keep your thoughts on the road and not end up in BFE somewhere going, where the hell am I?
So when are you going?
If I do it on the 25th, it would probably sometime in the afternoon be that I would be ready to head out the door. But I would be down there for 2 days. I would be coming back on probably as early as I could on the 28th maybe even come back on the 27th, like come back at night or something. I don't even know. I would have to have a calendar in front of me.
The 25th is a Monday.
The 25th is a Monday. So
Okay,
that
Sunday.
means I would be down there Tuesday and Wednesday, come back either sometime Wednesday or, like I said, early Thursday morning, because I want to get back in time for the 6 to 8 trick or treat at Mom's.
Well, I can go with you.
See all the fun you're missing?
I'll go with you.
Yeah, if you want to
As
go.
long as it's not on a Saturday or Sunday, I can go with you.
Oh, how about that? See, I'm not surprised. My dear sister Maria, she's like, I'll go with you. Okay.
Who's that?
Brooke. It's just Brooke.
You need?
Because she hears me. No, Michael's girlfriend.
Oh.
The one in London.
Yeah, I'll go with you.
Okay. Well, we'll see. Like I said, we'll see how I feel Monday. If I feel up to it and we want to try it, be like, yeah, sure. And then I'll let everybody know I'm bringing my friend Maria so they can, meet her and get used to her, because she's part of our family too. So
Well, I know the 24th is a Sunday.
yeah, isn't that sweet? See, my sister takes care of me. she likes doing this kind of stuff with me. See, I'm wiping my eye because that's the one that's itching, so that's the one that's watering. Oh, what fun!
You're
Not.
not going by yourself. I'll go with you.
Yeah, that'd be cool.
You probably didn't do it if I wanted to go.
Well, I was probably just thinking along the lines, I didn't know if you'd want to make a trip like that or not,
Yeah, I do.
because it's a 4-hour drive just to get down there.
I'll go with you. No biggie. No biggie.
Yeah, that'll be cool. Because like I said, I just feel like it'll be a lot more laid back. It'll be a lot more fun because Carl won't be there. So then I can just kind of be myself and I don't feel like I'm competing with my brother. You know what I mean?
Right.
It's like, because that's the way he sees it. From what I've felt from him, that's the way he sees it. Like, he's not saying he don't want me there any more than I'm saying I don't want him there. I just think that it's only fair that because it has taken us this long to get down there, like literally that was my first time down there since Chelsea moved there.
Okay.
So that was my first time meeting Justin and a lot of the kids and the mom and the brother. And, there was everybody at the birthday party. And I'm like, I don't know these people, but here I am. It was a lot of fun. It was still a lot of fun. So, okay, I guess it's a date then. And like I said, I'm not going to be any rush, hurry.
I'm not in a rush. Don't worry.
And see, that's another thing with Carl, Brooke. He's not that it's a bad thing, but he tends to be, if I want to leave by 2 p.m. and I don't leave until 3, he'll throw a pissy fit. He'll be throwing a fit and just making me just even when I get in the car with him. And if I followed him down in my car, he'd be like, well, that makes no sense. Mine takes less gas and blah, blah, this, that, and the other. And then I would have to tell him, yeah, Carl, it's like, but by following you down, if you wanted to leave maybe before I did, like if I decided to stay an extra day or something, then I would have that option. I don't want to have to do it and follow your rules any more than you would want me to be the one driving down. You go with me, Carl, and then you have to leave when I say. So, because I'm going to need to learn to drive the route myself anyway. That way, maybe that can be some of my beginning ways to paranormal investigate and get used to paranormal investigating in the woods. And maybe the goddess will bless me further and I'll get to see a Bigfoot. Who knows? We'll see. But just being there, just that close to it, knowing one has been spotted, I'm like stoked. It's like, wow. Here comes Kalika. Hello, Kalika. She's enjoying laying down on mommy's warm shirt. But I have to turn this thing over because if I don't, then Kalika walks all over it. And then God knows what button she's going to press. And then I'm like, what the hell? How'd you get Chinese music on my station? What are you doing, cat? Leave me alone. But yeah, Brooke's just like, nah, take your time for sure. Because Carl, he's like, rush, hurry. Because he got real upset that we weren't able to get on the road by 2 o'clock because he kept forgetting stuff. And I was like, oh, brother. And I couldn't really say much. Kalika, no, turn around. She's trying to lay on my lap. And this is where it messes me up because I'm trying to live stream. And she insists on laying right there where I have the mouse. Can you please come over and lay down on this side? Good gravy, cat. Yeah, go see Harold. Go get on his lap. He'll eat it up. He'll love it. She's like, hey, Harold, what's up?
She starts dealing with her claws.
Yeah, her claws are sharp, man. I swear, it's like freaking needles going through you.
It ain't like teeth.
She can't seem to even walk without digging her
Kalika,
claws in.
no. Turn around. Turn around. Good girl. Oh, Lord. Now you know why I don't like live streaming up here because this is what I have to go through. She's like, in my face. It's like, why can't you just lay down? Meaning Kalika,
I know, I'm sitting right here because I know if I was over there, she'd be on me.
Yeah. I mean, she just wants to be loved. I mean,
I
we
know.
get it, but it's like, God, Kalika, give mommy a break here. I'm trying to live stream.
So do you think it'll be here tomorrow,
Chris,
Chris? Oh,
Hey, Chris.
he's lost in whatever video he's
yeah,
watching.
yeah.
Why?
Harold was talking to you.
I said you think it'll be here tomorrow.
I got no clue.
Oh, you don't.
You didn't check the mailman? You didn't check the mailman?
Yeah, that's why I know it's what the year. Yeah.
Yeah, because I think Chris already got our mail.
We can hope.
I was hoping for today.
Yeah, so.
Yeah, I was
kinda
hoping
figured
for
it would
my
be
dress
today,
by now.
But I guess we didn't get it in early enough
Okay.
Oh,
on
well.
Saturday, so.
Okay. Okay.
Oh, that's okay.
Because today technically would be the third day, and it's 3 to 5 days it can take.
Yeah, that's what I was
Okay.
thinking when you said
Um,
that.
But also, we've got the problem with the post office is slowing things down.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah. The post
They started
office
back at
is
the
like
beginning of
stupid
October.
slow anymore.
Oh, yeah.
They started
Yeah,
to
it's
deliver stuff
crazy.
slower.
Yep,
Why?
way too slow. We don't know.
There's a lot of things going out for Thanksgiving.
Yeah, there's a lot of
Um,
early Christmas
and
probably,
And money.
and
is-
money and COVID. You know, because it's cost a lot of people work and stuff.
Yeah,
So-
Pearl was telling me we might want you to get our checks on the first. On the
Oh,
second.
we'll get it. We should. It's just, I mean, mine will get loaded. I'm pretty sure on the 25th.
They said-
They talking about the White House talking about closing down.
Yeah,
Oh, brother,
if they do that, we ain't gonna get it.
man.
Because they can't make up their minds what they want to
They
do.
don't
They
have the
fighting. They fighting.
Oh boy,
The politics. and,
more ungood news. Holy
That ain't
crap.
good, that's bad.
That's
No.
what she said. More bad
Yeah.
news.
You get what?
She said more bad news.
Yeah, get bad. Get worse. I know.
Ugh. Come on, please stop itching. I really don't want to take a couple of allergy pills this time of night. I really don't. I mean, it'll dry it up, but if I'm lucky, it'll dry it up for like maybe 6 hours. You know, it could be as little as 4 because some of these allergy pills, if you don't get them with long life, then it takes them, you know, you're lucky to get a few hours out of a dose. And then you're like, the symptoms are right back. And I even haven't hardly been out today. It's just this stuff, I feel like it's in the air, you know. But when you watch back from the beginning later, Brooke, of this live stream, you'll see me looking down at this because this is my little video camera and I've got my Mabon footage on here and I had to charge up my battery because I haven't charged it a month, which it took it a few hours to get charged. How come you can't or don't want to take more? Well, it's not so much that, sweetie, as one, it's limited as how many we have because right now funds are limited. I don't get my check for at least 4 more days. So I really don't have a lot of money to go out and get other allergy pills. And I'm not the only one that takes them. Like sometimes Chris will take them because the allergens in the air are so bad that I'll wake up and I can tell when it's going to be an allergen day because I'll be sneezing, itchy eyes, watery eyes, always starts in my right eye. And then I start rubbing it. And then the more you rub it, the more it itches. So it seems to the point that the only way I can get it to stop is to take a wet rag and dab my eye with it several times. No soap on it or nothing, just cold water, like I said earlier, and then that makes it stop. That's the only way I can make the itching stop. And it's like, ugh. Do you want some money to be able to get some more? Oh, honey, you caught me off guard.
She's gonna give you the money.
You caught me off guard. I don't even know. I mean, yeah, if you wanted to send some, but like, don't break yourself. I'll beat you over I'll beat your butt. Don't break yourself. If you want to send, you know, like, I don't know, even an extra 20, I guess would be a big help because the allergy pills aren't that much, but it'd give me a little bit more to maybe, you know, put in the gas tank if we need it. Cause I've got like, you know, I got some coins, but I haven't, you know, really counted them. So I don't know how much. And I don't know how you would get me the money, sweetie. I have PayPal, but I don't have all that information. Chris would have to help with that unless you want to put it on one of the Michael's cards and he could transfer it to mine, or put it on Chris's PayPal and he could transfer it to mine, or something like that if you want to do that. But yeah, I mean, it's
actually, she could go to the what you call that?
totally up to you.
She could go to Kroger's and fill out this thing. It would go from where she's at. It would come.
Pearl, correct.
No, that would cost her more money and they don't have Kroger's.
Yeah, so if she sent me, like, even if it was just $20, babe, what would be the best way for her to get it to me? Like,
Yeah.
put it on your PayPal and then transfer it to mine or
You better
something?
put on his.
Would that be easy?
I'll send it straight to your PayPal.
Doesn't she need, like, my information and stuff? Because I don't think she has it.
Janet Feinstein at I think you signed up on your PayPal with your Yahoo one, so it'd be janetpriceline@yahoo.com.
There you go then.
Okay, I am completely lost. I could send to someone's PayPal. We don't have that place that Maria is on about.
Kroger's, yeah.
Oh yeah, they don't have a Kroger there, honey.
They don't have
No.
those? Okay,
Here, you need this, babe.
how do you know that?
No.
Okay.
How do you know that?
Um, Brooke, check Janet Feinstein, all one word.
All lowercase.
Do you know how to spell her last name?
I can type it. I can type it in the chat.
At
for you.
yahoo.com. Look for that on the PayPal, on your PayPal. See if you can transfer it over. If not, we'll have to figure out which of the Gmail accounts she used.
Right. I would rather do it through Janet Feinstein. Yeah, she's got my email, babe. She just said, yeah, I got her email. Okay, so you heard what he just said. Do you understand what he's saying? So, because if you do, yeah, that's fine. I mean, thank you, honey. You know, I appreciate it. Like I said, I'm just trying to make, I'm trying to, I'm trying to get the 25th here quick, and I can speed up time so fast. Ask these guys; they've witnessed it. Maria and Harold both have witnessed my speed up times incantation that I can do, and it definitely works. What did you knock down on the floor?
What are you
Kalika?
talking about?
Good Lord, speeding up time.
I said, what are you talking about? It's still doing it.
See now, Kalika, you done stepped across things, and I don't know what you did. Okay, yeah, I do. Okay, sweetie. Well, there you go then.
It's
Like I
still
said,
doing it.
even just, an extra 20, because I think the least that you can put on a PayPal anyway is 20. At least when I've tried to load my PayPal card before, they said you have to put at least 20 on it. So that'll work out.
Man, I can't believe they don't got.
But just, but yeah, they don't have a Kroger. Honey, they don't have a lot of stuff. Why do you think they like to come here? Why do you think Brooke's even willing to move here?
What kind of way they going to go shopping at? Get groceries. Well, that's weird.
Aldi's?
They go where?
They have an Aldi's in London.
Do they?
Got them all over England. When she said Kroger's, basically what she was meaning is some place that has Western Union money transfers.
Exactly.
Yeah, I just, as far as I know, because see, I'm still new with how the PayPal stuff works, honey. Asda, Aldi, Morrison's, Tesco. Okay, so they've got a place called Asda, Aldi, Morrison's, Tesco, and loads of shops.
Damn, that's different.
Yeah, it's totally different.
It's a different country.
It's a different
Ooh, I would love
country.
to go there and see what it looks like. Damn.
Well, it rains a lot. Let me put it that way.
Shit.
But yeah, see, I have a PayPal card, sweetie, and I'm still learning how to transfer money from my Visa that my check's loaded on every month. Lots of places to get your food and things. Yeah. So see, they have lots of places to get food and things. It's just different.
Name.
Because, I don't know that we have anything here called a Tesco. I've never.
What's what?
Tesco.
Tesco?
Tesco. Costco sounds very similar.
Yeah, I know.
Isn't it funny? What?
But the Aldi's over here,
Yeah. Crappy?
it's owned by the same people that own the Aldi's there in England.
Mm-hmm.
But it's a slightly different setup here. Slightly different.
Okay.
Yeah.
But pretty much that would be one that's similar in both places.
Okay.
Wow.
Because see, oh my God, you guys have a Costco? Seriously?
Yeah.
Wow. You have to see Maria's mouth right now. Her jaw just dropped.
I like Costco because guess what? I go there all the time just about. I
They're
go there
gonna-
a lot.
They, correct me if I'm wrong, Brooke, but last I heard, Wally World was coming too to you guys.
Walmart.
Walmart and Sam's Club.
Oh, wow.
She said, yeah, with the smiley face.
Oh, wow. They finally going to get it.
Yep.
Oh, wow.
See? So yeah, we have a Sam's Club here. We have a Costco.
We got both.
We have Kroger. We have Kroger
And we remember.
Marketplace.
And I'm a member.
Kroger Marketplace is flipping huge. I mean, they don't just have groceries. They have furniture. They have crap ton of dishes, household items. They have clothing.
Yeah.
Asda is owned by Walmart. Okay, so their Asda Aldi is owned by Walmart, she says. So yeah, see that you're spending an evening at home with us. Isn't this cool?
Well, you
This is another reason why I love
need to,
live streaming. What?
Update my Costco.
Oh yeah,
Sam Club.
I haven't heard of that place that Pops said about. Walmart or
Sam's Club.
Sam's Club, you mean? Because the Sam's Club is very similar to Costco.
Yeah,
Very similar.
it's not the same.
It's Walmart's version of Costco.
Yep, there you go.
And you have to-
Walmart owns
and a
Asda,
member.
I
No,
should
it's a
say,
member.
under the same company.
And you can get a membership.
Yeah.
So that.
So I was going to get me a Sam's Club membership last summer, and I wasn't able to do it because other bills had to be paid. So, yeah, Sam's Club is, it. Like I said, it's very similar to Costco. Yeah. So, you know, but I didn't make my deadline in May, so my card expired. But it's like, I don't know what it's up to now, Sam's Club membership, but Costco's like $60-some, isn't it now?
I think it's the same, ain't it?
Because when you and oh God, don't let me forget her name. She'll kill me.
Bianca.
Bianca, thank you. When you and Bianca and me went that time, remember I sat like
Yeah.
at one of the tables while you
Yeah.
guys went through the line and renewed it? I'm pretty sure on the wall it said like $60-some for a Costco membership.
I think I have to.
American
both of them.
dollars. I don't know what that is in
I
pounds.
have to remember both of them because they both.
And
started.
Sam's Club, last I knew, the membership was only $45. They may have gone up too. They might be up to 55 or 50. I don't
No,
know.
I
I
need
won't
to
know
find
until I go to sign up
But
again.
you said you said Sam Club, mine is already expired anyway. So I have to
Yeah,
do
I
it.
mean, but you know, like I said, it's just, it was one of those things, you know, there were some bills that had to be paid that took precedence over the Sam's Club membership, so I had to let mine expire. If I would have kept my membership and paid it before my deadline date in May of last summer, I would still probably have it, because then it wouldn't be due until next year in May.
But I'm gonna do it when I'm.
So, yeah, you know, I mean, it's easy enough to get back. It's just, I don't want to get it back unless I can already make a plan of action that when that membership runs out, I will put aside the money so that when that comes time, like a couple days before I'm due to expire, I'll just go ahead and renew it like online. Uh-oh, we're in trouble. Michael's calling. Shh, be quiet, bro.
Hello, this is a prepaid debit call from. This call is from a corrections facility and is subject to monitoring and
Never
recording.
mind.
Make it.
Thank you for using GTL. Hello.
Hello.
What's going on, guys?
I'm live streaming right now, so you're in my live stream.
Nice.
Yeah, so say hi.
Hello.
Hola. Yeah, it was a lot of fun. It was a lot of fun down in Kentucky, Michael. I wish you could have been there, honey. You would have loved it.
Oh, yeah, for sure. I'm glad you guys had a good time. I'm Chelsea. How's the baby?
Oh, the baby's great. Paisley is a sweetheart. She has the cutest laugh, and it just melts you every time. I can't describe it, but it's adorable. I'll try to record it next time I'm down there.
Too many people.
Did you get a picture?
Yeah, I'll get some pictures. I'll get some pictures on my phone, or I could always have Chelsea send me some or something too. But yeah, I'll definitely get some. I'll get some on my Canon, and that way I can bring them back. And when I come back, and then we can like have some printouts or something, and we can try and send you one through JPay or something. So at least you'll have that version of it. But she's a beautiful little girl. She's a good baby. Everybody down there was, you know, cool, and it was a lot of fun. Carl had a good time. You know, we were able to be down there.
Is originating from an Ohio correctional facility and may be recorded and monitored.
For Logan's birthday. Huh?
Did the Chelsea makeup? Did the Chelsea makeup?
Oh yeah. Yeah, Carl and Chelsea were getting along fine.
Good.
Cause he's gonna be moving down there, honey.
Yay!
Really?
Oh boy.
Really?
What a live stream this is going to be, eh?
Chris is saying,
What?
let her go. He said, the hell with it.
Yeah, Maria and Harold's here.
Mm.
Hola. He's saying hola.
Did he hear what I said?
Did you hear what Chris said? He was doing his happy, yay, girls moving to Kentucky.
Why are you so happy about it? You don't care, do you? You don't care.
I mean, but it was really cool. And guess what else I found out? This is my favorite part.
You don't have to worry
The
about it.
area that they
Oh,
live,
smothers me.
okay?
Oh,
There's this house on the hill that some of their family are good friends or something. I didn't go up to that house. But if you go up to their house and you go off to the right, there's another trail, and they have actually spotted Bigfoot up there. So I'd be like, sign me up. I want to go right now. I want to see Bigfoot, man. I don't care if I don't get any pictures. I know when I see it. I'd be like, fuck!
Okay.
I'd be flying down that hill. I would be a blob streak. What was that? I don't know. I would be down there so quick because that would terrify the crap out of me. But I'd still love to see one. Because, as you know, I mean, they're only going to show themselves to a very select few. Because if you think about it, those that are consciously looking for them usually don't see them. But those that are not looking for them, they're the ones that go, ah, what is that? That thing was 10 foot tall, and it growled at me, and it was bigger than a house, and I just ran, man. I just ran. Oh, boy. So, yeah, it was a good time. It was nice sitting out under the little canopy and looking up at the, I don't know how many stories, how high up the mountains go, but I had to literally tilt my head back to look up to the tops of them.
Wow.
Yeah. Huh? What, honey? What? Maria, Harold, Chris, everybody that's in the living room, they're on the live stream. Ow. Oh, yeah. Oh, my leg. Ow, ow, ow. Leg going to sleep. Ow, ow. Gotta move. Ooh, that hurts us. I'm sorry, Kalika. Kalika, she's been making her cameo appearance. What? Okay. Emergency. Yeah. What?
Can I give you that? Is that on? Is anybody participating in the live stream with you?
What?
Is anybody at the live stream with you? Is anybody watching?
I don't know why.
like what?
It doesn't look like it.
Can I get one of you to send a text to Brooke and see if she's still awake?
Okay. Yeah, I could have Chris do that for you. See if she answers.
I just had an emergency come up. My dad just said that his fiance is I guess she had a bill come up.
What? Uh-oh.
They got trouble.
Oh, man, I hope I didn't lose you. Michael?
It says something, the power.
I don't know. We just got disconnected. I'm not sure what happened. Michael?
You just got connected.
He started saying something about his dude's fiance, and then it just hung up on us. So I'm not sure what happened. I did not do nothing. I didn't push no buttons. I didn't hang up or nothing.
Mm-hmm.
But he wants you to text Brooke, see if she's still awake.
No.
Are you still awake, Brooke?
No.
Oh, my heavens.
Well, I could do. She said no.
No, he'll get mad at her because he's like, she went to bed an hour ago, and he's not supposed to know that she's live streaming with me because he gets upset because he worries about her not getting enough
He
sleep.
got upset the other time.
Yeah, there was one other live stream I was doing
Calls back.
that Michael got upset. I'm sound asleep, she says. Ha ha ha. Well, what a dream this is then, huh?
Okay. Then where are we?
If he calls back, I'll tell him that. I'll say, Brooke said she's sound asleep.
Oh my goodness sakes. See what fun we have on live streams. You never know what might happen.
Come on, Teresa, get over there, your mama.
Beautiful dream, yeah, for real. You'll have to tell me about this one later and go, yeah, Mom, you were wearing some kind of blue shirt, and that's all I remember. Yeah, tell him that. Beautiful dream. Okay.
No, we're all in another world.
But it's like, how the hell would Michael know? He's like, is somebody watching? How the hell would he know that?
Know what?
That somebody was watching and that it was Brooke. Nah, if it's important, I need to know. LOL. Yeah, there you go.
He knew somebody.
I don't know
was
what's
watching-
important, the dream.
He knew somebody was watching us.
He was asking me if anybody was watching. He said, who's on the live stream with you? I'm like, well, Maria and Harold are here. I was telling the truth. You know, and Chris is here. Kalika's here. Everybody's been popping their faces in and out. So, in my opinion, that means they're all here at the live stream. But she just don't want, like, Michael getting on her because, you know, I mean, yeah.
Enough sleep.
Yeah, he's worried about about Brooke getting enough sleep because she's got two boys that she's got to get them in the morning and get them off to school, you know, stuff like that. But, you know, excuse me, he was so trying to bait you out. Yeah, I think he was. Now, how the hell he knew you were watching, don't ask me, sweetheart, because I have no clue. That's a new one on me. Oh, boy. Well, you know, his power's probably growing, too. I mean, it makes sense because it's just going stupid anymore. I mean, good gracious. I'm telling you what, I kid you not, that Bigfoot was calling me because I kept wanting to go up that trail to see if I could see it. But I'm like, nope, I'm not ready for this. I better think this through first. Because that can be a very terrifying experience. And I don't know that I would be able to keep my calm, or if I would be like so in shock that I would just freeze, would be my logical way to react. But if I screamed out of terror, out of, oh my God, then I don't want to trigger the doggone thing. Because from what I felt, this thing was between 10 and 12 foot tall. And I kept looking up in the trees, and I was trying to have conversations with various people throughout that night that would come out and sit on under the canopy with me. Because I was just out there, oh my God, listening to the wind in the trees, listening to the night sounds, and just close your eyes. And the next thing you know, you're just kind of swaying right along with the trees. And then you open your eyes and look up and the trees are frozen and you're like, what's going on? So yeah, that was interesting to say the least. But, oh, bloody hell, he's calling. What are you going to do? You going to answer? If you do, just pretend you were asleep.
Okay.
It's not like Michael's going to see this live stream, very likely. But, you know, my son, he may surprise us. He may stumble across it one of these times and go, why did you lie to me, Mom? And tell me that Brooke wasn't on when she was. She asked me not to. Okay, hon, take your time. Don't let him know you were live streaming with me because I don't want them to get into it, because I hope the dude's fiance is okay, though, because that's all Michael was able to get out. He said something about his dude's fiance, something, and then it disconnected us. So I'm not sure what happened. I hope she's okay. You know, that's probably why Brooke's like, oh my God, what happened? Because she heard Michael talking.
Right.
Because, you know, I've got the volume up full blast on this computer. Yeah. But she was enjoying it. You know, she was enjoying it. Like, she did a happy face with tears streaming down. Then she did 1, 2, 3, 4 in a row. And they were like, their heads are sideways and the tears streaming down. They're laughing so hard they're crying. Because Michael it's like he drives her nuts. I mean, he smothers her, and if he don't fucking lay off and back down a little bit, he's gonna scare her away. Because I've talked to her about that, and I'm like, sweetie, I'm sorry that he's doing that, because it's like, my God, Michael, give the woman a chance to breathe. There's a lot that she's trying to get organized still, I'm sure, get all of her ducks in a row, so to speak, so that when she comes in November, there's not going to be any problem. Oh, no. I just realized something. That might be the November 8th I was getting. Because if you fly from London, I don't even know how many hours it would take you to get here. But I think Chris or somebody said you would probably have a stop off in New York somewhere. And then you would continue on from that point the rest of the way to John Glenn Airport, because that's where she said she'll be coming down at, is John Glenn. Howdy doody. Yeah. Hey, Holly. How you doing, hon? I was hoping you'd pop on. Welcome to the party. My friend Harold here, even though you can only see part of him. My friend Maria's in a seat across the living room. Chris is standing in the dining room. So, welcome to our jolly live stream. But yeah, this is just like, this is our social time. And Brooke's on too, as you can see, but she had to talk to my son on the phone because she didn't want him to know she was live streaming with me, because he's worried about her getting enough sleep, because it's like after midnight there at her place in London. And, she's got 2 boys that she's got to get up in the morning, But yeah, Holly popped on. Yay, there's my Holly. There's my Holly. Mwah, mwah, mwah. I love my Holly, my pretty Holly. She's a sweetheart. She is. She's Yeah. Did you see my live stream about Kentucky? If you didn't, you can always go back to the beginning of this one later, and I put a lot of tidbits in there. Basically, I went down to Kentucky for 2 days this past weekend. Me and my brother, our first road trip together, took us 4 hours to drive because she's in Beauty, Kentucky. And this is the first time I've seen my niece and her new boyfriend since she got with them, I don't know how long ago. So this was the first time I saw her house. And oh man, when I say mountains, I'm talking, I literally have to tilt my head back slightly to see the treetops. And the little canopy that I sat under out in the back of their place had like 3 chairs, and then various people would come by and talk to me. Everybody that I talked to loved that I'm a witch. They're completely okay with it. I'm like, yes, and I was even, teaching the kids some energy play, just, simple little stuff. And the parents and the grandparents were right there so they could see for themselves. I wasn't doing anything wrong. I wasn't hurting anything. And they would sit there and listen. The kids were like all over me, like I was in a Santa suit. And I missed your previous live too. So sorry about that. Subbed you under my personal channel. Yes, I saw that. And it's okay, sweetie. Don't worry about it. I'm just glad you was able to pop on, I know you're busy. That 2 days was certainly busy for me because, see, they're in Beauty, Kentucky. So not only are we up in the mountains, and it's absolutely stunning. But get this, Holly. There's been Bigfoot sighted up this one trail they were telling me about, and it kept calling me. I kept feeling the pull to literally go up that trail, but they said, no. They said, you don't want to be trying to walk that. They said, you better be in a four-wheel or something, and I don't know how to drive one of those, and some of those inclines I heard can be pretty steep, so like you're almost like completely straight up and down. I'd be terrified. I would be like death gripping the bars and closing my eyes. Like, let me know when we get to the top, because I'm not going to be able to open my eyes till we do. So, yeah. It was a lot of fun. And blessed Lisa, which is Justin's mom, which is Chelsea's boyfriend, she and her son, Brad, Justin's brother, got us all the way back to Route 35. Yeah. Yep. There was a Bigfoot. And they've told me, a couple of them, they're like, oh, yeah, we've seen it. And I'm like, oh, boy. And there's also a cabin. Sorry, allergens are like crazy today. There's also a cabin somewhere up in these same woods that it takes a little bit of time to get to. So if you're gonna go, if I was in you and the situation I was in the situation, I'd be like, you might want to go during the daytime. Yeah. Because I don't know that I would want to be up there at night, because Chelsea shared an experience with me that I put on the live stream before this one. And she thinks that she encountered a banshee, an actual banshee up there at that cabin. And she was pregnant at the time, and she was going to have a boy if she would have had it. And that's what Justin wanted more than anything in the world, because he's one of those that he tends to produce girls. So if you want a boy, good luck with that one. And she said it felt like someone was sticking needles in her back. Whatever this thing was, it literally screeched at them. It was pitch black up there. I don't know what kind of light they had, or, whatever. And then she said it was singing in her ear, and she was the only one that heard it. And Justin believed her. Yeah, exactly. What the hell? Now get this. This is what gives me absolute clarity that it was a banshee. Do Bigfoots fly? Have anybody ever seen anything about a Bigfoot flying? Because this thing, they literally heard it flying through the flipping treetops as they were hightailing it out of there. She miscarried the baby. And after she miscarried the baby, she did research on banshees. And it said if one sings to you or touches you, so the pinpricks down the back and the singing to her in her ear, it made her miscarry. And I'm like, oh, that little so-and-so. But hey, that's a banshee for you. I mean, I've heard there's some that they tend to try to be omens for people, like warnings of something bad about to happen. But the connection with banshees causing miscarriages and Justin really wanted this boy, you tell me. Wouldn't your head be going, huh? What the AW, what the heck? I mean, so.
They didn't want her to have it.
Yeah, but still, I don't think it was right. No, this was not an owl. They verified. They said, no. They said, Janet, this was not an owl. They said because the thing was literally right in front of them, and it was so close but it was so dark up there. They couldn't, whatever this thing was, it was just inside the tree line that they were most across from, or the closest to, I guess. Kalika, will you quit before you knock the fuck? Quit. Good Lord. But no, they said it was not an owl, because when she heard the singing in her ear, it was very human sounding. And I know, if I'm not mistaken, banshees can sound like humans. Kalika, please lay down, honey. You can't be doing this. Walk back and forth, walk back and forth, walk back and forth a million times. You know mommy's trying to do something, so please stop. But whatever this thing was, they were scared. And I mean, it takes a lot. Because here's my thought, Holly. If it was an owl, then Justin would not have been afraid of it. Heck, he probably would have been the macho guy that would have, shined, tried to find a light or something, because I don't know if they had flashlights. I imagine they had some kind of lighting on the four-wheel, but I don't know, because I wasn't there. Well, Holy Mother of Wow, exactly. So when I go back there, I'm gonna see about if they can either at least take me up where the Bigfoot has been sighted and give me an idea of how far away this cabin is. Because get this, the cabin. Okay, guys, love you.
We love you too.
The cabin is abandoned, but it's open, and it's owned by an older couple, I guess, that they had it for a time and they loved it, and it was like their little getaway place, that they would go hide in or whatever. But Bigfoot country and cabins, yeah, you're pretty likely to get some kind of an experience, because that's like a step up from literally being in a tent on the grounds and see the shadow of it outside your tent. I would be literally terrified, deaf or dumb, or I wouldn't be able to speak. I would be in such shock. My eyes would probably fall out of my head, because they'd get like that big, like, holy cow. So I want to see the area where it was sighted. I will have Haldor with me when I do that, which is my Bigfoot spirit. He was there with me. He said he's already talked to this thing. It's a male. It's between 10 and 12 feet. It can snap the tops of trees off with just bam, just snap, no problem, like it was a twig. my friends left. It's like going on, like it's 8:20 here. So Harold, he's blind. The black guy you saw sitting over here, he's blind, but he's one of us. He's one of the, him and Maria both are definitely family, in the sense that we've known each other long enough and we bonded very well. And he's a brother to me. Harold's a brother to me, just like Maria's a sister, And I was able to get me some fresh pagan mix because get this, because of where they're located in the middle of the woods in Beauty, Kentucky, I brought up an app on my phone, which I'm surprised that worked because when Chris kept trying to call me and stuff, I wasn't getting signal. So, but yeah, the app it worked. Okay, whatever. So we was able to look up the definitions of them, so we knew what we were looking for. And then when we found all three of the herbs, I was able to do me up a batch. So this is fresh from Kentucky, man. It's pretty decent. But yeah, can you imagine? I mean, okay, where's let me guess. It's on the floor. I keep losing. Yep. Sorry, Kalika. Sorry, baby. I keep losing my aquamarine I used to snuff out. Snuff out my my pipe. And back at you, sweetheart. Mwah, mwah, mwah. I love you. You're beautiful. I've missed you. That's why I decided to do this whole second live stream, because I had a feeling you'd pop on. And I kept hoping and praying, and I don't know if you can hear it, but I have the Celtic music playing because this is what seems to generate the most activity in the bedroom when I did the live stream in there, where you could see the goddess's face in the portrait. That was trippy because from my angle, I kid you not, she had like some kind of a thin bandana around her hair, looked like a piece of twine. She had long candlestick curls. This is what I saw. I could barely see, like her hair was combed back like mine is, but it laid flat. And it didn't really show a whole lot of the top of her head. Yeah, I know you're busy. Believe me, hon. And, my life's about to get that way too, because I can feel the change, I guess is a good way to put it. I can feel things changing, but I know it's for the better. And I know that this is part of my destiny. And what better way to fulfill that destiny than to help my family, every way that I can. And part of that is going down there more and getting to know them while I can, because once the first snow falls, I'm not going to be making no 4-hour trip to Beauty, Kentucky. I'm sorry. Lots of dogs need me. Oh, yeah. I forgot you're a dog trainer. Yeah, you would have loved the dogs down there. Oh, my goodness sakes. Let's see. One of them was pure white. I don't know what type of breed it was. It was a male. His name was Leo. And he had those beautiful sky blue eyes, but he was literally pure white. And he looked like medium size. He didn't look like a German Shepherd. He looked like medium size, and he was a stranger to me, but he came up and laid at my feet, girl. And I'm like, what is this all about? But okay. All the dogs there loved me. The only one that I didn't really get to pet and interact with was Harley. And I was getting ready to do that when me and Carl were getting ready to leave Sunday night, which was the 17th of October. That's my, let's see, my niece's little boy, Logan, it was his birthday. So he just turned 6. So we had his birthday party. And then Saturday we went to another birthday party of some other people they knew. And I got to watch chickens run the yard. There were chickens running around the yard. There were ducks following them. One of the chickens was this, I don't know what kind of chicken it was. They told me the name of it, but it was so pretty. It had like kind of a blonde colored fur or wing or feathers, but it was a light color, more like a kind of like a light caramel maybe or something, but it was absolutely stunning. And it had 2 baby chicks that were following right next to it. And that was the joy of my day, was just sitting there and looking all at the beauty all around me and just want to stay, because that place literally felt like home to me. And I was like, wow. And it made perfect sense to me when Chris said that he was looking for a place for us in Virginia somewhere, because now our daughter, Alicia, I don't know if she's given it any more thought or not. We haven't really spoken with her much recent, but she's wanting to move out of Kentucky now. You know, if I could get her to tell me where in Kentucky she is and give me her address, I could give it to Chelsea and them and say, how would I get to her? I mean, yeah, I could GPS it, but a lot of good it would do for me to show up without announcing myself. My daughter would get so mad at me because what if she wasn't there? Or I caught her at a bad time, or I don't want to get into it with her as soon as I walk in the door because she's like, Mom, you should have called me. You should have warned me. You should have seen if it was okay. I didn't want company because of, you know, her whole clinical depression thing, I think, is a lot of it. But I'll tell you, Kentucky it still calls to me. And I'm like, wow, that's saying something after only being down there 2 days. So what I've been contemplating and playing around with is I've been thinking about going down on the 25th to, I keep looking over here because I have a flat screen over here and I can see the chat better. It blows it up more, so I don't have to go like this and sit up every few minutes just to be able to read it. So forgive me, I keep looking that way. But yeah, I get that about showing up unannounced. Yeah, and I do too. Because I'm not going to do that to our daughter. I'm not going to, you know, I mean, I'm trying to have a relationship with her, not burn all the bridges that I'm trying to create to help with the relationship with her. So, but catching her is just really, really hard because even though the Ohio Renaissance Festival is done and over with now, she still goes to fair like every few days or so. And there's like miniature events that they do throughout the year. Like they have this whole Halloween thing, you know, and I would love to go see something like that. But I was playing around with possibly going down on the 25th when my check gets loaded. My friend Maria said she'd go with me so I wouldn't have to go by myself, which would give me comfort knowing that somebody else was there. And it would give her a chance to get familiar with some more of the family that she hasn't met yet, because she is our family now, just like in my thoughts you are, and in my heart you are, you know, and I hope that we get to meet one day, but not, you know, when the time is right, it'll happen kind of thing, you know, everything will just be perfect and bam, it'll be like, oh, hi. But I'm trying to like get engaged in some projects here at home and stuff too. But if I go down on the 25th and I stay 2 days, I could come back the night of the 27th, or I could come back like early on the 28th because that's trick or treat night from 6 to 8 p.m. at my mom's. So I can't leave too late. I'm just going to log out real quick and come back in under my personal channel. Please don't stop this live stream. You got it, babe. I'll be here. See you when you get back. Mwah. And thank you. I love you, my beautiful sister. So Holly's going to pop off for a minute. She's going to sign out and then sign back in under one of her other channels. So that's like giving me extra support that way. And I appreciate that because she subbed to my channel. Okay, hun, see you in a minute. BRB, be right back. So see, I'm learning slowly but surely. And I guess, Brooke, honey, are you still on? Was you able to come back on? No, she's probably talking to Michael still. Uh-oh. Oh, well, at least she got to come on for a while. So this will be exciting because see, this is what I've been waiting for, and I'm just so ecstatically happy and blessed that Holly found me. Yay! Hello, my lovely friend. Dang, you're quicker than me. Blink my eyes and bam, hello. So yeah, I'm playing my Celtic music. Let's see if it generates anything. I'm still trying to figure out what this glowing light is back here. Do you see that? Because if that's a car light, how is it shining way up here for one? And why is it not stopping? Like it's almost like it's there just kind of pulsing like this. You know what I mean? Do you see it? I'm not too bad on a keyboard. Yeah, you're better than me because, I mean, I have to go I just have to be more mindful when I'm typing because especially if I don't have my glasses on, then I can't always see the words right. And I end up putting God knows what kind of typos, and I don't even know what language I'm speaking anymore because I read it back and I'm like, what? That's gibberish. You can't understand that. A reflection of something. Is your TV on right now? No, ma'am. My TV is not on. The only TV that's on is the flat screen here, but this is behind me. So I'm like, what is that? It could be like, I don't think, but let me look. Let me look out and see if there's somebody sitting out there in a car, but it don't look like it to me. Okay, then. Well, Holly, isn't this interesting? You can only see it there. When I turn around and physically look outside, I don't see nothing even remotely like that. What's up? I guess the spirits like my Celtic music. Yay! So yeah. So I how are the doggies doing? I know you probably got lots of pretty ones that you get to, be with all day. That must be nice. I've worked in a pet shop before. It was years ago. Like I would clean the cages and I would feed the animals and stuff. Something in front of me, I don't see anything reflecting. I swear I don't. Because it can't be this light over here because that's right there. Anyway, I don't know. It still looks cool, whatever it is, right? I hate having to I have to actually put the lid back on here every time I get a drink because otherwise the roaches will invade it like Toot Sweet. So anyway, my pretend ghost orb, reflecting behind me here. I love it. But I know there was, let's see, I did a live stream like yesterday, and I think it was yesterday, I'm pretty sure. Or maybe it was the day after. I know I tried like one of them recently that I did. It was only like a little over an hour long, maybe about an hour and a half. What about your camera? You mentioned that you have to remind yourself to look forward. Well, the only way I could figure that out is if I actually put my finger over the camera, because the camera on my laptop's actually right there. It's like several feet away from me, and it's higher up than this thing back here. And this, it looks blue and white, whereas the camera light is just straight up white. And I physically, hey, you're back. Did he fall for it? Oh no, I wasn't live streaming with Mom. Yeah, Holly's on. She's stoic. What's causing the reflection in the glass? Camera lenses do that. Yeah, it probably could be. You're right, it could be. It just, I don't know. It's still kind of neat. Yeah, stoic is still Holly. This is her other channel. But at least I'm being good, y'all. I'm drinking water. This is my first bottle of water, so I'm going to try to at least drink another one. Already had my 2 pops for the day. Hey, he kept asking if I was on the stream, and I said no. He woke me up. We were being devious earlier. It's not paranormal, Janet. Oh, no, that's okay. I don't care. I'm still having fun. Yeah, it don't have to be paranormal all the time. I trust your judgment, Holly. You're probably right. It looks different to me, that's all. Oh, my God, Brooke. Michael is calling again. Holy cow.
Actually, he just hung up.
And then he just hung up. Okay, it's a weird day. It's another weird day. Huh.
What are you doing up there?
Yeah, the cats are, climbing up on the desk in there, and Chris is trying to watch stuff in there too. I was just giving Holly a recap, Brooke, of my trip to Kentucky that I'm thinking about making again. I'm still contemplating if I want to go on the 25th or not. because I'm not going to say yes and then decide not to go. So I'm actually going to wait until at least the day before and go, okay, do I want to do this? Maybe even do a reading on it because the cards will let me know. But it feels right, and I've always said, go with your gut. When you don't, you always regret it. So my gut's telling me, go down by myself. Well, I won't be by myself. Maria will be with me. So that'll give me comfort knowing at least there's another person there that I can get along with. But finding a place for her and I both to sleep, that's going to be a challenge. She may have to end up sleeping on the wire mattress that I tried to sleep on the first night I was there and had a lousy night's sleep, and I couldn't have my pillow. I couldn't have my angel pillow for my head, and I couldn't have my leg pillow for my knees. And I tossed and turned the whole night, guys. I woke up with a really bad lower back pain, like, oh my gosh, somebody give me a drink or a beer or something so I can try to dull this pain, because it literally felt like someone was sticking a knife in my back, and it hurt like crazy. And I had nothing really to take for it because we didn't even eat actual real food until the birthday party on Saturday. I had a cold piece of pizza. I had a piece of cake, a piece of ice cream. I think Michael's calling back again. Holy mother of wow. Uh-oh, Holly, we're in trouble.
Subject to monitoring and recording. Thank you for using GTL.
Yep.
Nope.
Harold and Maria went back downstairs because they were both getting tired.
I have a huge favor to ask. Do you know the guy that I'm always sending money to so he can buy commentary for me? Peter or Toby?
No, that's probably more your dad.
Uh,
Yeah, you know what I'm talking about?
what?
Say it again, Michael. Something about a guy named Toby, money for commissary. It's okay, Holly. It's just my son.
Okay.
You know what I'm talking about?
I think so.
Okay. He is in an emergency. I don't know if we have it. I don't know if we can get it by midnight. But he needs Anna lives in an apartment. Okay? She's in a medical bill. This call is originating from an Ohio correctional facility and may be recorded.
Yeah, it's okay, Holly. It's just my son, Michael.
If it is not paid by midnight, then it affects her landlord and she's probably going to get evicted, like, immediately. Okay? It will not go like a 30-day span. They're going to give her a 30-day eviction notice and they're going to kick her out of the fucking house. Is there any way that YouTube or Norma or Harold or anybody can pull up an $80 on a PayPal or Cash App to help them? You're going to pay us right the fuck back. When you should have already right back. You're going to pay us extra. You're going to send the money over. You're going to send a check out tomorrow morning. We're going to get the money right back. If I take a local service, you're going to send it right the fuck back. But it needs to be paid by midnight. I'm the last person he has to come to. If it wasn't an emergency, I wouldn't even bring this up. Okay?
I don't know, Michael. I don't know how we're going to pull that off, honey. Nobody's got any money that I know of.
It's too late in the month.
One of their friends is getting ready to get evicted, Holly.
It's too late the fucking month, and it's not close enough to the beginning of the month.
Tried getting it for me. Oh.
Yeah, so.
I'll stay online with you guys for a second if you think if Mom thinks she can talk to Harold or Maria.
Oh, they went back downstairs, honey. They've gone in for the night.
No, I can tell you, Harold's not going to be able to because he just spent money on a new phone.
I could try to.
I can do it, okay? I did have a book, but I am not touching our fucking flight funds. I will not do it. She was ready to help. She was ready. She was hesitant, but she was ready to put into those funds, and I made the decision, no, we're not going into the fucking trip funds. That's not going to happen. God damn it, we've gone without phone time.
Hang on, Holly.
We've gone without food. We're not doing that for any fucking reason.
Right.
Period. Okay?
Okay.
She didn't want to put me back down, so I made the decision. Okay? If you guys can help, fantastic. If you If you can't, I understand. Okay, I know, Dad, you're working on your credit. I know you're not trying to fuck your credit score over with any kind of shenanigans. Okay, I get that. Grandpa might be awake.
I don't know.
Ohio Correctional Facility and may be recorded and monitored.
I don't know, honey, but you could try him because it's like 20 to 9. I don't know when he goes to bed.
You can't do anything though, because all he's gonna do is hand you guys cash.
Um,
He doesn't do anything with cash right now.
There's no way,
Then you can put cash.
there's no way Jim could do it today either. Not by midnight. That you just waited too late. Toby just waited too late. I mean,
It's just too late. Everything's fucking closed.
yeah.
Would you even have been able, if she would have sent you money, would you even have been able to fucking get it anywhere before midnight?
Norma might have,
I
But not-
don't know.
not this late.
No. Michael, let me see what I can do on this end. I mean, I don't know, son. No one has any money.
Let me, if you can figure something out, let me give you the information, okay?
Can you text it to us, or should you calm down, honey, a little bit before you do? He was gonna try. Go ahead, Michael. Never mind.
No. What was I trying to do?
I thought you was gonna be able to text us the information that you were talking about that we needed.
JPay can take up to 24 hours before we even see the message. So
Yeah.
it might come through within 5 minutes, but
I don't know. Michael, give me an amount. Can you give me an amount of what's needed?
$80.
80? Okay, hang on.
Not a lot. It's not a lot. It's just, it's significant. If there was anything less, I mean, it's a significant amount. But he's got the money. He's got the money on his books right now. But he can't give it to her, obviously, before midnight. Like, the money's here. He just can't get it anywhere.
Oh, okay. Hold on. Eviction.
Whatever money that you guys put in somewhere, there's an interest rate tied behind it. He's willing to send $95. It's a $15 margin, but he's willing to send that for this. He's made that very clear.
Okay, so at least it gives.
I want to help him.
what's the? We need the
Yeah.
PayPal
Yeah,
address.
Holly, he said $80. Go ahead.
We need the PayPal address.
Yeah, you. Oh boy.
We're
Hang
not going to be
on.
able to call him back to get that.
Okay, guys, just Holly, bear with me here, hon, because I'm gonna probably have to write more. Okay, Hannah, you said? Anna or Hannah? Okay, so Anna, okay. Got it. Okay, got it.
This call is originating
We
from
still
an
need to
Ohio
ask
Correctional
whoever.
Facility and may be recorded and monitored.
Probably not, Holly, but Holly's trying to help too, son. Here you go. He said you can talk to Anna directly, I guess, or I will, one of us.
Thank you. I will have Toby send that check out first thing in the morning. Okay? I'll have Toby send that check out first thing in the morning. I'll have him address it.
Michael, don't jump the gun, honey. I said first let me talk to Anna and see, engage the situation, okay? And then we'll go from there, okay?
I'll call tomorrow morning and find out what happened, okay? But
Okay. Okay.
any information necessary. And, yeah, that's the best I can do.
Hi,
I believe,
yes, Holly, I believe so. What, Michael? Okay, honey. All right, I'll do what I can. All right, just don't get your hopes up, okay? I got to talk to her first. Okay, love you. Bye.
Thank you for using
Holy mother, holy mother.
I don't think there's any way for her to pay the bill now anyways.
Yeah, because I mean, I didn't even get like the date or the deadline or nothing.
Any play today.
Today by
Midnight.
midnight? Oh, no way.
That's what he said. Midnight today.
We might be witches, y'all, but we ain't that good, are we?
Like I said, Toby waited too fucking late. The
And-
next shit we're gonna be able to do.
Babe, okay. That was the only way I could get the boy off the phone, was I had to at least tell him that I would call Anna. So please don't get mad at me over this or
I'm not
agitated.
mad at you.
Send me your email address. Just throwing someone out over a mirror.
There's no way she can pay it by midnight, even if she gets the money in the next 2 minutes.
Oh, didn't Michael say something about 30 days eviction? Did I hear wrong?
Yeah.
So is the $80 for the water bill, or is it for something
The
else
water bill
to keep them from getting evicted?
in
I
Ohio.
was only getting bits and pieces, babe.
In Ohio, if any of your utilities get shut off,
Uh-huh.
the landlord is supposed to evict you. It's required by law for the
Hang on.
landlord to do that,
Hang
whether the
on.
landlord wants to or not.
Hang on.
You can leave that on.
I am. I'm trying to. Here we go. Holly was asking me for something.
Because there's no place open where she can go pay the bill.
Okay, Holly, there you go, hun. Janet Feinstein at yahoo.com, all lowercase. That's my main email that I go through and that I deal with. And I will call this Anna person tomorrow and at least gauge the situation and tell her we can't help. But, you know, like I said, I'm just trying to put the pieces together because I was just hearing bits and pieces. Michael's freaking the fuck out.
You know,
So he was stressing me out. I'm trying to live stream.
very straightforward and simple.
Mhm.
She needs $80 to pay the water bill
Okay.
by midnight.
Right.
There's no place for her to pay the water bill this late.
Right.
So even if we get the money to her, done. It's not paid by midnight.
Wow.
Her water will get shut off. The water gets shut off. The laws in Ohio state that the landlord has to evict you.
Okay. Because, like, I mean, I've never heard of them being able to evict you over a bill. Because Holly was asking about that.
They're not evicting you over a bill. They're evicting you over unsafe living conditions.
Oh,
You don't
right.
have a utility.
Right. Yeah. Because I remember I went through that in Marysville when all my utilities got shut off. You know, that was a mess. I remember like the middle of winter, Brooke and Holly, I was under 4 blankets trying not to freeze to death to pay it, even if she got the money. Yes. Because he waited too long. That's what Chris was saying. So I understood, but like I said, Michael's he does this stuff, you know? He doesn't give you any warning.
He thinks
Bam! Go
he
ahead.
thinks we can do things immediately.
Yeah, like we can snap our fingers and make it happen.
Done.
No.
Doesn't happen that way. The
No,
world
it
doesn't
doesn't.
work that way.
No. Like I said, we might be witches, but I don't think we're that powerful. If we're that damn powerful, then it's official, y'all. We is all gods. Let's change some shit. I have a feeling it isn't for a bill. You really? What do you think
If-
it's for, Brooke? You think? Seriously? Seriously. Well then. Well, they can't have any of my pagan mix. I'm sorry, because I got very little. I was
No.
lucky to get what I did.
Quit getting under daddy's
He
skin.
wanted me to take out of my savings. No, no, no. I'm glad you didn't, honey. I'm glad you didn't. I trust your judgment. I do. Like I said, as Michael's mother and as Chris being his dad, you know, we have to be straight up with this boy. We love him to bits, but he can be a royal pain in the keister like you would not even believe. And he smothers Brooke.
And you know,
He don't even give her a chance to breathe.
and you know, him saying he's going to call back in the morning.
And he won't.
No, he'll call back. Probably as soon as the phone's open, which is something like, Brooke, correct me if I'm wrong, but like 6:30.
No, honey. Yeah, we wouldn't go crazy, but we would be very upset with Michael if he like made you feel like it was your duty, you know, or something to do it. No, don't take it out of your savings. It's not worth it. So I'm glad you didn't. So we're good, honey. Don't you worry about. Like I said, I hope you can survive him because Michael he's something. At 6:30 a.m. your guys' time. Oh my Lord.
Yeah, that's what I figured, which means he'll probably be calling here that time tomorrow.
Oh dear Lord and Lady, please no. Let the phones not work or something so he can't get through.
You are going to talk to him, not me.
And what am I going to tell him exactly? The truth.
I think he
guess.
thinks you're going to call her now.
No, no, I wouldn't call this late because he should know I'm doing a live stream and this takes precedence. I want to help the girl out, but yes, thank you, honey. Thank you. Yes, good luck, honey. Don't tap into your savings. And you heard Michael when he called. He said, no, I'm not going to let her do that. He said, no way, no way, no way. So don't feel obligated. Don't feel guilty. None of that. You know, I appreciate both of you trying to help. Believe me. But yeah, this is his situation. He has no right.
It's not even his situation.
Bill or not. Yeah, I don't either. I don't know.
I mean, if this Toby has the money, why didn't she contact Toby in the first place? It's Toby's girlfriend.
Yeah, I don't
She
know.
should have contacted him with enough time for him to send the money to her if he's got the money, which apparently he does since he's going to be sending it to us.
Yeah.
Plus extra money. So obviously he's got the money. He should have sent the money to her
You see, guys, we're all confused here.
a couple of weeks ago.
I don't know what to do either.
We're not responsible for Toby not being fucking responsible.
No, we're not. And Brooke was saying that. She's like, it's not you guys' responsibility. That's on
It's
them.
not Michael's.
No, that's on them. That's on them, guys. See, we're all backing both of you all the way here. That's on Michael. And see, this is the issues that I worry about. That's what I thought. It's confusing. Yes, it is. Michael he's highly intelligent. Okay. He's highly evolved. But when it comes to matters like this, he just goes ballistic. He's got one mode and one mode only. Like we can just produce $80 out of thin air, which we can't do. Yeah, see, an extra $5. You know, that's nothing. No, that's not right. This is not any of our responsibility to pay. So Michael's got to sort this out himself. I am simply going to talk to Anna to explain to her our side of it. It's like, Anna, honey, I want to help, but we just can't. The money is just not there. And I don't want to see the girl get evicted, obviously, but she's got 30 days. They're just saying, you know, he wants to help because Theo gave my details to Michael. Yes. See, so then that puts Michael on he helped me find Brooke, man. I got to help my dude. And it's not that we don't want to help because we absolutely most certainly do, but he's irrational with the how. You know what I'm saying? It's like, Michael, you call us in the middle of the night. You're 10 minutes away from Cal. You're giving us a bunch of random details. And we're getting so many different stories, we don't know which one's which. You know, which direction do we go? E-transfer has just been sent. What? Security answer is, how do I click on that, honey? I don't even know how to click on that. Do I click on the little dots over here? Do I do pin message, Holly? How do I access this so I can get to the message, the security message? Holly has sent the money. Can't see the answer, Holly. Yeah, we can't see the answer, hun. Holly, we can't see the answer that you. It just says is and then ... I mean, she might still be writing it, Brooke. Give her a minute. If I'm reading this right, wow, Holly, honey, that is thank you. She just sent us the $80, but I was trying to get on the answer is, but it didn't come up for some reason. Or what I sent to Papa. Okay, Cash App. She's talking about that she sent to you the other day. Cash App stuff. Do you see that last one from her? From Brooke? Thank you, Holly. That's very sweet. Holly has sent the money over for it. Oh, well, hopefully, Chris, maybe Holly, you and Chris can kind of brainstorm so we know how to do that, because that would be Chris's department. If I tried to even, do it, I would mess it up. The Anna girl, yes. But see, I wasn't sure if I was hearing Hannah or Anna. So that's why I clarified with him. And he said Anna with an A. And then that's when I crossed out the H's. I'm like, okay. So thank you, Holly. Chris is the genius here with this. He'll be able to access it. He should be able to.
Problem is we don't have Cash App.
Oh, right. We don't? I thought we did. I thought.
Michael does. And it's only connected to Michael's stuff.
So is that the same
If
one?
Holly sent it to you.
Okay. So how do we?
The only way we could do it is to put the damn Cash App on yours.
Did you do it through Cash App, Holly?
No.
No. She said e-transfer.
She sent it. She sent it to janetfeinstein@yahoo.com.
Okay.
That is your PayPal. We'd have to install the Cash App. Transfer the money from your PayPal to the Cash App on your phone to send it to this.
No, I sent it from my bank. And Brooke is saying then Cash App it, so I don't know what.
I don't have anything from Brooke about a Cash App stuff.
We're trying, guys. Hang on. So here, I'm not going to put live streaming, guys. Let me see if I can go to my Yahoo and figure this out, or at least try. Breaking news. Whoops, too far up. I don't want this, but okay. No, I don't want that. Get into my Yahoo. Yahoo, got it.
Brooke, I'm not seeing any Cash App information anywhere on here. On the stuff you sent me. Unless it's under regular text messaging.
Did you see the answer to the security question yet? No, honey, we haven't.
What security question?
She said there's a security question that she sent us the answer for so we can have access to the money. Chris is saying that there may be an app or something that we may have to install to make it happen. Because I was trying to get into my Yahoo just now, Holly, and I couldn't seem to find it. Here, let me write this down.
Okay.
THEANSWERIS 4. No quote marks around it. Okay.
How's it coming in?
I don't know.
She sent it to PayPal or Holly?
Holly, did you send it to through Janet Feinstein at yahoo.com? At
To the
Yahoo.
pay- Did you send it to her PayPal using the Janet Feinstein at yahoo.com?
Because that would be a way we'd be able to get to it, probably the easiest.
Oh,
Hey,
I resent the Cash App info by Signal.
yeah, I got it.
Yeah, okay. It wasn't showing me sent. But I'm not sure how Holly sent.
Yeah, that's what we're trying to figure out. We finally got the answer. I wrote it down.
Sent it to the bank. So I'm not sure when that's going to take time for it to hit the account.
The answer me is 4. Answer ERIS. It's 4. Okay. No quotation marks around it. We're trying to figure it out, Holly. Give us a minute, hon. Do you need to? I wrote it down. Oh,
She's not responding about whether it was to PayPal or not.
was it to?
Go away. Go away. Go away. Go away. Go away. Go away. Go away.
See, this is why I really try to figure this. I sent it to the email address you gave me. So it's at Janet Feinstein somewhere. I tried to find it. I'll look again. Probably Brooke. Let me see if I can find it again.
It's not going to your email, dear.
Oh.
Where the hell's your PayPal at?
I don't. It should be in the little arrow up. It should be in there somewhere. We're still trying to figure it out. Yeah, it is confusing. I'm not trying to confuse him. I'm not trying to agitate him. I'm just trying to figure it out. That's all I'm trying to do.
What's your password?
To Janet PayPal. Oh no, not again. Okay, what's my password? What's my password for PayPal? Son of a blob. Did I write it down in my green book? Let me see if I wrote it down in my green book. I'll have to dig it out. So right here. Nope, that's the receipt book. Here it is. Hopefully, I'm gonna see if it's in my if it's in my little green book here, Holly. Hang on. Because that's why I always try to have some kind of a little book that has. Here, let me set this down. Get this stuff out of the way. I'm trying to keep the pen handy. Trying to find my PayPal because sometimes I have had to reset the PayPal too many times. So I write it down to try and help myself remember the password so that when it happens again, I can still get into it. New password, that's voicemail. That's not it. That's finding out. Nothing about PayPal yet. This little book is my life, kind of like. Oh, this is not it. Reset soon. How was reset? Blob. PayPal. Great. Now I'm trying to find my frickin'. It's not in the green book. I'm trying to find my. Oh yeah. Boy, what a day. If the email you gave me is connected to your PayPal account, then the money should be there. Yeah, I was trying to find. My bank notified me that the money was sent successfully. So whatever your email address is, that's where it went to. Okay, we're still playing around with it. I was trying to find my PayPal password. I'm trying to remember it, but if I didn't write it down on my green book, I have no idea where else I might have wrote it. because I try to write it in a small book that I keep in my purse or something, because something always ends up happening and I need it. So I don't know. We'll get it sorted. Okay.
We need it now, dear. We've got 3 hours till midnight.
PayPal. I mean, you can try the Jan 466989.
I already did.
Okay, that one don't work. Great. Oh Lord, check your email. You should have a notice that a money transfer was sent. Okay, I'll try. Okay, come on. Where is my flipping mail?
Already checked your mail.
Yahoo?
Yes.
He said he already checked Yahoo. Well, let's see.
Where's
Oh,
your-
I had
go ahead
it
and
done
bring up
wrong.
your
Okay.
Yahoo.
Hang on. Always wish my chart capital name my code.
Yahoo. Last one on there is Happy Dogs Obedience Training.
That's her. That's Holly. That's you, right, Holly? You're
Okay.
Happy Dogs OB something. Happy Dogs Obedience Training. Yeah, it's her because it says sent you money. So right here. Here. Deposit your money. Do I click on that? Give him a minute, Holly. Well, at least we got this far, so that's good.
Yeah, except that it's not. Looks like it's not going to let it go through for anything except for Canadian banks.
If you could deposit transfers without answering any questions, sign up for auto post in your online banking. A safe and convenient way to receive funds straight to your bank account. Hang on, he's looking at trying to look something up, Holly, too.
I'm trying to find a bank that it'll let me transfer to that we use.
Oh, right, because I know we use like PNC. That's where my savings is.
Not Capital One's not coming up. PayPal's not coming up.
Oh no!
And
oh Lord!
Holly,
Here, let me go back. Hang on, Holly. Well, we got further. You should have a notice. Okay, we saw the notice. Check Yahoo. Check the junk mail too. Yes, click on deposit your money. But I guess Chris can tell you what he's concerned about. The security answer is needed. She said, this is where the security answer is needed. Better yet, give me your number and I'll call you right now. Okay. One.
Yeah. Give her my number because we're working on your phone.
Okay. Okay, fine. Give her your number then. We're going to give you Chris's number because he's doing this on my phone, hon.
I'm trying to find a bank. 614-549-4147.
That's Chris. Did you get that, Holly? You want me to type it in? Let me type it in. Let me make sure I'm on the chat. Hang on, Holly. I'll type it in the chat so you can see it. Hang on. Come on. Okay, here we go. There you go. There she is.
Answer it.
Okay, Holly, we got you, hon.
It's not giving me any choice other than Canadian.
He said it's not giving him any choice other than Canadian.
Different Canadian banks.
Different Canadian banks.
None of these are ones we can work with.
Here, talk to him. You can explain it better. I don't want to have to keep.
Go ahead, Holly.
Hey, Chris. Okay, so does it give you options for banks to choose from that you have an account with?
It says select institution, and the only institutions listed are all Canadian. None of these are actually in the United States or U.S.
Oh, Lord.
So you don't have, and you don't use any of them?
No,
No, we don't.
the ones we use are Capital One, and for her PayPal or NetSpend.
Yeah.
And NetSpend is MetaBank or something like
Yeah. Yep.
that, which is not even really a bank. But anyway, I tried searching for all three of those, and none of them come up.
Oh, no. Oh, my goodness. Sorry, Brooke, honey. We're trying to figure this out. Because the money it's only listing Canadian banks, and there's none of them listed that we can use. And the ones that we can use, we're trying to figure out an alternate. Yeah, it's like, oh boy. Bless you, Holly, that you're even doing this, hon. I don't know what to say. I'm really grateful.
Okay, so, and you don't know if it went to your PayPal.
It didn't go to the PayPal, no.
Are you sure? Because Janet said that she couldn't remember the password.
Yeah, I couldn't remember the PayPal
Well,
password.
we haven't gotten a notice because even without logging in, she should have gotten a notice if it went to her PayPal.
Yeah,
Both an email notice and a notification on the phone,
yeah.
even without being logged in.
Okay, so, and she didn't get anything.
Not to the PayPal, no.
No, because I was going to hit the deposit money, but Chris wanted me not to because he we don't want it to go to some mystery place, and then we never see it again.
Okay, try clicking on deposit your money. Just try it. And
Okay.
I'm
Nothing.
here with it.
I got it, dear.
Yeah.
He said he clicked on it, it wouldn't do it.
It won't go anywhere without something being institution being selected.
Oh, okay.
This is crazy.
And there's only one. You said there's one option that you have, but you're trying to find an alternate.
No, there's a bunch of different options, but they're all Canadian banks.
Yeah.
There's Alterna Bank, ATB Financial, B2B Bank, Laurentian Bank, BMO, Bank of Montreal, Canadian Western Bank.
I was trying to remember, Brooke. I was trying to remember the PayPal because maybe it would just be easier.
All the way down to Wife Financial.
Okay, so Janet,
Yes.
go to your PayPal account and click on Forgot Password.
Okay. How do I get to
It'll
it?
send you a new one.
Just go to your email. I'll do it from here.
He's telling me to go to my email, so I'm going to my email. It's still the page is up that says deposit your money.
Close that.
Close it.
Just go to your inbox.
Yeah. Go inbox or back arrow or something. Okay. Now PayPal. That's probably gonna have to be in the folders.
Hold on. No. Inbox.
I'm in the inbox. I don't.
Just stay in. It hasn't sent it yet, dear.
Oh.
It's not going to do it immediately. Force it.
Trying to PayPal.
See, I don't understand why it can't. I mean, it's an email address, so if you've got a PayPal account, it should have automatically gotten there.
Yeah, I would think.
Well, no, because the only way you can do that is to transfer the money from a PayPal account using that email address,
PayPal. Wait.
not from a regular bank account.
Okay, here's a PayPal page of mine.
Close that. Stop.
Okay.
Just go to the inbox. Stay there. Don't do anything else.
Okay, so let me think here.
Sorry, Brooke.
Yeah, Brooke is right. Try the forgot password.
I got it. I'm doing it now.
Chris is doing it.
And then whatever new password that they send you, just use that to try and log into PayPal. Because the reason I'm saying that, Chris, is because I've had people send me money using my email address before, and I've not had a problem. So I'm trying to understand, and I don't even have PayPal. So I'm trying to understand where the connection is missing.
Yeah.
Like, is it something with the funds themselves? Do I have to convert them into US before it'll go through nicely, or what? Like, that's what I'm trying to figure out. I'm trying to understand it.
Okay.
All we can do is try. Try some stuff.
Yeah, there's nothing in PayPal. Available balance 0.
So you did get in.
Yeah, I reset the password.
He reset the password, so he was able to get in to my PayPal.
Okay. All right. I have another option. Okay.
Okay.
I have another option here that might work. Okay. So I'm going to tell you what I'm doing so that you don't panic or get upset. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to go into my bank. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
And I am going to, so I will cancel it.
Excuse me.
What I'm going to do is I'm going to cancel that transfer because it hasn't been accepted yet.
Right.
I'm going to cancel the transfer. There it is. Where is my... Okay, I'm just trying to...
I deleted the email.
here.
Chris has got it, Brooke. I think he reset the password, so hopefully we'll be able to get into it or something.
Yeah, we're already in it.
Okay. So bear with me here. Bear with us.
Okay, just a second. Or now, how do I stop?
Well,
Okay, so I'm in my account right now. Okay, stop this transfer.
Mm-hmm.
Okay,
and I deleted the email.
okay. I agree.
Excuse me. Yeah.
Okay. Okay, now I've stopped it. So you won't get it now.
Okay.
Okay? Now, I'm going to try it again.
Does it allow you to enter routing and account number for who you want to transfer it to?
Yes, I can edit the details of where it goes.
Okay.
So, instead of using email address,
This is interesting, though.
let me send it to your phone. Let's try sending it to your phone. Oh, it must be Canadian.
Yeah.
Oh, that's not going to happen. Okay. Okay, I did copy it correctly
Okay.
at yahoo.com. Okay. And it confirms it in email. Okay.
Okay.
Now just hold 1 second. I've got to put you on hold. Hold on.
Okay. Bless you, Holly. Whoopsie. I had to reset because I was like uncomfortable where I was sitting.
I need coffee.
You need coffee. I need something. I don't know.
We need a fucking beer.
You need a beer. Oh man, I could probably drink a whole 6-pack right now. And that's saying something because I'm not the beer person, man. Usually beer is
Okay,
not on my
I'm back.
favorites. Okay.
Okay, are you there?
Yeah, we're here.
Alright. Okay. Okay, How the hell am I gonna send this to you? Oh, foreign cash. Where's the foreign cash?
We're getting closer, Brooke.
Enter Canadian amount. Okay, I gotta go US. United States. Enter the Canadian, enter the foreign amount. Enter the amount of currency you want. Oh, no, that's not gonna help me. No. Because that means delivery. We don't want that. Okay. Okay, so what's gonna be our next mode of action here?
Chris is looking.
If I send it to you through email, can I send it to you through email?
Like I said, it asks us to select an institute to deposit it in, and for that, it only gives us the option of Canadian banks.
Yeah.
Why is it asking?
Lord.
Okay. Relax.
Chris is really stressed.
Okay.
No, it's just frustration.
Frustrating. Sorry.
It's frustration that Michael puts us in these
These
frickin'
situations,
all the time.
yeah. And we love Michael dearly, but this is ridiculous.
I swear, when he gets
Yeah,
out,
it is a lot of hassle.
I'm starting up corporal punishment for our kids.
Aren't we terrible?
Oh.
And we'll have to find a nice paddle.
I have to set up I would have, okay.
Yeah, you'd basically have to set up a PayPal account, link it to your debit card or whatever.
Yeah.
That's about the only way, really.
Yeah. Well, crap.
Don't worry about it. This is
Okay, wait.
this is on Michael and Toby. Toby more than Michael.
Well, I tried. I tried.
Yeah, you
I know.
tried, honey. And we
Well, thank you.
appreciate it, believe
I
me.
don't know how else to get it.
Yeah, it's okay. It's okay, believe me. We greatly appreciate it. That's very sweet. See, that's how I know you're one of us.
Wait a minute. Mobile money transfer. Wait a minute. Send money internationally with no transfer fee.
Zilla, Zelle.
Oh, Zelle? Yeah.
Is that what it says?
Real time too.
Yeah.
Do you have Visa card? Even like a prepaid Visa card?
I do. You want to use my Lisa Frank one?
No.
Visa? The pink one or whatever? I'll do the pink one. Hang on, Holly. I'm getting my pink one.
Oh, wait.
If it's actually using Zilla service for the transfers, it'll work on Visa or MasterCard.
Okay, hang on. We might have a chance here.
Okay.
To a Visa card. Oh,
Yeah, and that's another reason why I'm a little
try that again.
Yeah.
frustrated too. Is
Yeah, and Krista's out of cigarettes, guys, so he's sucking on a Nick thingy, and it don't really do much for him.
Oh,
yeah,
He's stressed.
I'm one of those that I get kind of grumpy
Yeah.
and short-tempered at first when I get off the nicotine.
Yeah, he does.
But I
He's-
really do need to get off of the damn shit.
I can't do that because it's $100 minimum. What else?
Well, crap.
Is that? Okay, so I'm just looking.
I don't know.
Just looking.
I don't know, Brooke, honey. I don't know.
Okay, so the only way that we can do this, make this work, is
Pretty much.
Yep.
Well, if you can actually put in, instead of an email or selecting a particular institution, if it'll let you put in a routing
And
account routing number and an account number, we could possibly do it that way. Except that for some reason her Capital One application hasn't kept her login information. And I bet she doesn't remember it.
probably not.
Okay, well, that, I wouldn't be able to do bank to bank like that anyway, because my bank is closed.
Yeah.
So I wouldn't be able to do anything until tomorrow. On
Which
that.
would be too late, so there's no reason to even try to do it tomorrow.
Yeah.
I'm so sorry.
Oh, no.
You've got nothing to be sorry about.
It's okay, Holly, really. We love you for trying so hard, believe me.
Like I said,
I'm so sorry.
you've
It's
got
okay,
no
you tried.
reason to be, no reason at all. Like I
Mike-
said, this is on Michael and Toby, and it's more on Toby.
Okay. Well, I've been in some pretty tough spots in my life, and people have helped me.
Yeah.
So, I mean, what I don't understand is it's $80. It's $80.
Yeah.
Like $80 is nothing these days. I can't believe that somebody is getting punted out of their home over stupid $80.
Well, unfortunately,
And
that's the state of Ohio.
There will be an exchange rate charge
that
too.
person has
Nothing to be sorry for, Holly.
up there.
Hey, baby.
If they've got a history of doing this, well, then yeah, it's totally on them. But,
Yeah.
but otherwise, if this is like the first time that this is happening to them, then,
Yeah, well,
like, help, I want to help, and I do want to help, but I just can't do it now.
Yeah.
yeah.
It's not, for whatever reason, it's not going to go.
Whoops.
I guess U.S. banks just don't like us.
Well, no, it's the
No.
international money transfer system,
Yeah, it's kind of foobard.
and
Well, it does make me realize, though, that I just,
Milky
set
Way.
up
Only
my-
caramel.
for PayPal then, because, this was ridiculous, like, this all could have been solved.
Yeah.
yeah, well,
We tried.
and it's not the woman's fault.
Mm-mm.
I mean, I guess she's been trying to pay. It's what I'm saying. This is on Toby and Michael because they waited till 3
No.
hours before it was fucking due.
No, Brooke, honey, don't do that.
Yeah.
Don't take it from your savings.
Yeah, basically, they called us about 9:15.
Mm-hmm.
Well, it's not them then.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
If they're gonna do a last minute thing like this,
Yeah.
where somebody's gonna get kicked out in a matter of a few hours. That
Well, no,
you don't wait till the last minute to try and get out.
she won't get.
Then you put everybody in a panic and freak everybody out,
Yeah.
get everybody upset.
Yeah, and
she
she's
can't do anything about it because she can't go to the damn bank because the bank's not open now.
Yeah.
well.
But
See,
that's completely thoughtless. That's really thoughtless and really, really rude.
well, see, that's the other thing too. Is they're making it sound like it's more desperate than it is. Also, because even if he starts the eviction process tomorrow, which is Friday,
Yeah.
the
She's
courts
still-
won't see it and do anything on it until Monday.
She has 30 days.
And at that point, they would issue a 30-day notice.
Yep.
Oh, well then, okay.
And as far as bills,
For no reason.
yeah, and or the water gets shut off.
Oh,
Okay, if the water's off for a day or two, that's no big deal.
Right?
As long as she gets it paid within a few days, it'll come back on.
Should be fine.
They'll probably charge her a fee for turning the damn shit back on. That's what they usually do.
Yep.
So she's just up with $80.
Yeah,
So
but
if she's gonna do that, and she can come up with that in a few days on her own, then good for her.
yeah, well, there's an easy way for her to come up with it. Toby said he would mail us a check from his funds in the that he has in the prison,
Mm-hmm.
he'd mail us a check for the $80
Mhm.
plus an extra 15 or
Yeah.
something like that.
Yeah.
Well, if he's got the money, all he's got to do is send it directly to her instead.
Yeah. It's crazy.
That would make the most sense.
Yeah, you see what we mean?
Which is what I'm going to tell Michael when he calls us at 6:30 in the frickin' morning.
Yeah.
Yeah, like I said, I'm going to start up corporal punishment for our children once he gets out.
Now you know why I got so much gray hair.
Just give them a good chicken back, Chris. That's all you need to do.
She said Theo is sending the money tomorrow from his books.
Who?
Theo is sending the money tomorrow from his books.
All right then. So problem
Did-
is solved.
Did she just talk to? Did she just talk, Brooke? Did you just talk to Michael again?
Okay, so I'm going to let you go.
Okay.
Okay. And we'll just get back on the live stream and I'll be back in the chat.
Okay.
All right.
Thanks for trying, though.
I'm sorry that I'm going to get it sorted out sooner, sweetie. I
Oh,
really
it's
am.
okay.
It's all
It's
right.
okay.
Like
It'll
I said,
be done
it's not
tomorrow.
on you.
Yeah, it's not on you. It'll be done tomorrow.
I've learned something. I have learned
Carmela!
something to get my PayPal going again and so that I can just do it from PayPal to PayPal.
Yeah.
Yeah, since PayPal's, I prefer PayPal over some of the other things like the Cash App.
Oh, I don't
Um,
use Cash App.
Oh yeah, that one.
Chris don't
Once you-
like it.
Once you put the money there, it's gone. Period. There's no way to get it back. PayPal, because of the fact that they are associated with a bank, and are registered as an alternate bank, you can actually get money back from a fraud case and things like that. So that's the reason why we use PayPal.
Okay. She said,
Anyway,
Okay.
I'll tell Michael not to call you at 6:30 in the morning. No, this is what Michael said.
What's these numbers?
That's my phone number, sweetie. If you want to write it down, it's totally up to you.
Yes, I'm going to actually copy it.
There you go.
And-
There you go. And only my subs are allowed for this live stream, so we're good.
Yeah, so when you end this live stream, the chat doesn't get, you've got it set so that the chat is not accessible, right?
no, it should be accessible to whoever the chat or the live stream was actually made for.
Yeah, like you should be able.
There's personal information in there, and I don't think you should have that chat available to people after the stream is done.
Well, I think this is,
You have personal information in there.
Yeah.
yeah,
Phone numbers and passwords and,
But-
yeah, so just don't make it accessible
Right.
to
well,
anybody.
if I remember correctly, it's only going to, just like the live stream, it'll only be accessible to those on her,
Who are my subs?
subs.
So it's secure.
Okay.
It's secure.
You have
Semi-secure.
6 o'clock now.
Anybody can sub, dear.
Two of them are me.
What?
You have 4 subscribers. 2 of those are me
Yeah. Okay, and then Brooke.
and Brooke and
Okay.
my Wolf Paranormal.
Okay. Okay.
And- But anybody can subscribe, and once they subscribe, they can have access to it.
Yeah.
So you might want to
Okay.
see
You want
if
me to-
there's a way to remove it once the
I
live
don't
stream's
know. Let
done.
me see. Let me see. Let me see if it'll let me.
You're not going to be able to do that until it's done, dear.
Okay. Well, I at least see what this is. Pin message remove.
Okay, remove it.
Yeah, so then that way you can,
There you go. It's gone. I hope you got it copied, hon. It's gone. Okay. There you go.
The other stuff she sent about the transfer.
About the transfer, the
Okay,
e-transfer,
so
that's
I-
way far up.
Scroll up and
oh,
delete
yeah,
it.
you can even delete that.
Yeah, I will.
Delete your email from the chat, delete anything where I'm telling you what the answer is,
Right.
and delete your phone number.
Okay.
There you go. Message
She-
retracted. There you go.
Yeah, she got
So
the.
scroll up and take my phone number out.
Yeah. Okay, that one's gone.
Okay.
She,
There, I took that one out.
She's getting them.
I'm getting them. Okay, here's another one.
Okay.
Getting that out of there.
Take that one out.
That one's gone.
Take that one out.
Let's see. Okay, here I found my email one, so I'm taking that one out now.
Okay.
Okay, that one's gone. Okay.
That one.
Yeah, let's do this one just in
I think
case.
that one's gone too.
Okay, I did that one just in case.
Okay, so all of
That should be it.
everything giving the answer that I've given the answer is gone now?
Yes.
Because I'm clicking on the little dot beside my name
Yep.
and nothing is coming up. So that means that you've already taken it out.
Yep.
Good.
Better to
Good
be
for you.
safe. Yeah. See, I learned something new with your help. See?
Awesome.
Yeah.
So did I, because I don't use YouTube Live.
Yeah, I love my YouTube live. I can't help myself. I can't help myself.
There you go.
All right.
Okay.
Okay. So now it doesn't matter. If anybody sees it, nobody's going to see the stuff that was personal
Yes.
information.
Yes,
Yep.
exactly. Right.
Yeah.
It's gone. It's all
Yeah.
gone. And I'm going back through to make sure I didn't miss any.
I don't think you did. I think you got them all.
Here, let's do that one just in case.
Because it would have been under the account I'm in right now.
Yeah.
Which
Okay.
is my personal account, right?
Right.
So
Yeah.
it wouldn't have been anything from under my Wolf account. Yeah, there's nothing under my Wolf account there, so
Okay. Good. Good. Yay. Good for me. I learned something new.
He said so did I. I'm
Okay,
never
we're
really
back.
used live stream.
I love my live stream. Okay, let's let you go, Holly. You can just pop back on the live stream, hon.
you betcha, dog.
Love you. Thank you.
You're welcome. Bye.
Bye. See, we make a good team. And I don't even know how I knew to go over there and look. I just did. Like, oh, let's try this. And it worked. Still drinking my water. See, that's precious. That's how you know when you found your people, when they're willing, to do something like that. And I'm glad you finally have my number, Holly. So, if you're busy, hon, and you just got some time to kill or something, and I know you're not back on yet, but you can text me or something.
And Brooke,
Hey, girl.
go ahead and use Signal to call me from now on. Don't waste the money on the regular phone call.
Yeah. Yay!
Though it may not cost you. I don't know
You're
what
back.
kind of plan you guys have over there. Ours is unlimited, so it wouldn't cost me either way.
Yeah, we got unlimited talk and text, Holly, just to let you know. So like I was saying a few minutes ago, if you're out traveling or something and you just need somebody to talk to a little bit, you can always text me or something, or call if you can pull off somewhere safely and you got the time, depending on where you're going, what you're doing. Are you guys doing any investigations or anything anytime soon, or is that kind of up in the air right now still? I'm keep giving myself a water mustache. I have unlimited international calling. I'm good. Plus, it's my business phone, so I'm good. Cool. Yep, this weekend. Oh, cool. Where are you guys going? Are you going to live stream? Can you? Okay, will do. I did try Signal, but it didn't come through. Babe, she tried Signal, but it didn't go through. I don't know if he heard me, Brooke. He's back on the computer, hon, but I'll let him know. I'll make sure he knows.
What?
Brooke said she tried Signal, but it didn't go through. It didn't come through. So I don't know.
I think that was my fault because I was scrolling through the Signal messages at the time, and I may have tapped it just as the call was coming in, so it thought I declined it.
Oh, yeah, that's possible. We can't live stream yet. We have to have 1,000 subs. We currently have 766. Well, then I guess I'm gonna have to do some magic for you tonight and light a candle and ask that you get blessed with however many it is you need. That would be awesome. I mean, I'm lucky to have 4, y'all. And according to Brooke on my other channel, this is funny. I have 9. And I'm like, wow. And I know you're 2 of those. So Brooke or Holly, my brain just went out my head. But anyway, yeah, so that's cool. I got to remember that. I hope I remember that. Yeah, see. So yeah, it's like, I mean, 4, I'd be lucky to hit 10. I almost did on the other channel, but you know what? I've just been having a heck of a time trying to get into that channel. I'm like, oh Lord. So I may have to try it from my Chromebook or something. Maybe I'll succeed then. We need another 234 to hit the mark. Okay. Let me write that down because that'll give me a focal point. 234 subs for Holly. Wolf Paranormal, Holly? Is that what you needed on, or you need it on the Stoic? I'll put them both just in case. Wolf Paranormal. I'm guessing Wolf Paranormal. All right. Give me a minute, y'all. I will light the candle now. Hang on. And I don't know how well you'll be able to hear me, but hopefully you will. Look out, Carmela. Look out, baby. Look out. Baby, you're going exactly the direction I don't want you to go. I hope you guys can still hear me. Because I will sit down in front and I'll give you, like on the live stream, I'll, say the words. Okay, where's my torch? I like this one because it's an easier one. You just do that, you flip the little switch and it lights. I'm glad I found it. And I always try to do an incense over here too. And what I love about these is I have tea lights that I use because they're so versatile. They burn for a decent long time, but I've never timed exactly how long one burns. But when I light one of them, I also try to do an incense in this incense burner I have that's got like a fairy with blue wings. She's like blue and white, I think, and then she's got a little red dragon and he's all glittery. Okay, I light this candle for my friend and sister Holly of Wolf Paranormal and Stoic Canuck. Please bless her with the 234 subs that Wolf Paranormal needs so that they can investigate this place they want to investigate. In the name of the Mother Goddess and Father God, let it be done, and so mote it be. Okay. That's okay, sweetie. If you're talking about the live streams of mine you missed, it's okay. Just whenever you can check them out, that's cool. I'll be happy. You were live on the other channel the other day. I was? Okay. Not this personal account. Okay, I was. No, Janet was. LOL. Oh, yeah, that's the one I missed. It's okay. You'll see it. I'm not worried. But so basically I just said, let you be blessed with the 234 subs that you need to hit the 1,000 mark. And I don't know if you guys heard all of it or whatever. So in the name of the Mother Goddess and Father God, so be it. So we'll see what happens. Let me know. And because I love doing that. And I'll let this candle burn down to where it burns itself out. That's another reason why I like the versatility and universality of tea lights right now, because it doesn't matter how long it burns so much as I know it's enough. And I don't know if these are ones that supposedly burn for an hour or whatever, because like I said, I've never timed it. So there you go, Holly. I hope it works for you, hun. But I can do that. I can do magic on the fly and just like, bam, here you go. What's up? Hope it works. Usually it does. Oh, and Holly, get this. I colored 8 pages in one day, you guys. 8 pages in one day of nothing But you guys are going to love these. Sugar skulls. That is done in gel pens. I did 8 of these in one day. And this first one, I wrote some kind of weird note on the back of it to myself, and I laughed my butt off when I read it. I won't humiliate myself by repeating it on here, but I'll let you guys see these. These are really nice. But see, the thing with the gel pens is you got to give it plenty of dry time. Like literally the entire book is nothing but sugar skulls. So you can do it with crayon, you can do it with pencils, you know. I do a combination sometimes, like I'll do some that are gel and pencil. But this reminds me of Silence of the Lambs because of the moth head with the skull. Yeah, that was a trippy movie, man. That thing was scary. And what's worse is there's actually guys out there like that, like Hannibal or whatever he was. Here's one that's got wings. See, when it comes to gel pens, there is actually a trick to it. I mean, yeah, I could have colored in the white, but then to me, it just seemed like, no, you got to leave the white because then it balances out with the color. So I have to give them plenty of dry time. Here's one I thought was cool. It's on a witch book, and look how I did that one. And believe me, that was accidental, guys. I did that because I use these gel pens so much, and I go through them so fast. I mean, this is another one. That would be a cool tattoo, wouldn't it, Holly? That would be a cool tattoo. I mean, not necessarily in those colors, but just that design. I think it's really nice. Here's another one. Now, see, the only way that I could further color this butterfly one is I would do it with pencil. I would color in the white areas only of the butterfly. I wouldn't do anything to the sky because then to me that would be overkill. But if you give the gel pens a couple days to dry, then you can literally color over them with pencil and it won't smudge them. It won't mess them up. This was the very first one in the book. That was the very first one I colored. See the one that has the pink and the purple petals? Like it's a purple center and one petal's purple, the rest are pink. That was another accident because I ran out of ink. So I was like, okay, let's try another one, you know. But I could not believe I did 8 of these in one day. I mean, because it takes several hours to do just one. I was like, what? So I'm not sure what that was all about, but hey, you know, it was an interesting leisure way to pass the day. You know, I'm just overwhelmed and completely happy with all the good. But you saw what? Thank you. I would like to get them framed actually, but you know, setting up the WPI PayPal account right now. Okay, cool. Cool, there you go. Because maybe you're right, Holly. Maybe the universe is saying you need to get a PayPal account again for something. You know, it could come in handy with your job or something. You never know. So yeah, I'm still learning how to use my PayPal. I just know all I've learned so far, guys, and this is pathetic, is I know how to put $20 on it. Like if I had $20 in my pocket right now, I could go over to Walgreens tomorrow, put 25. I usually, if I'm gonna do 20, I do 25. Oh, okay. Because I know, like, you know, with some of the ideas, Holly, and stuff, especially why I was saying work related possible, because that's some of what I'm trying to get started. But I need some further training before I can do that. So that's going to mean I'm going to have to start reading books on computers and just see how much of it I can figure out on my own. Because Stratford is so mad at me right now because I have 3 different studentships with them, 3 different courses that I did throughout a span of time. So even if I paid those off tomorrow, I'd be afraid they wouldn't give me the rest of my materials so I could at least complete the course. I mean, if they didn't want to give me my diploma, that's fine, but at least I would have the satisfaction of knowing I completed it. And so, you know, now the first one that got canceled or froze or whatever it was a sewing course. Because let's face it, ladies, when you got some sewing skills, you can always pick up a job somewhere odd, like if you're going to go stay with a friend for a couple weeks and you just absolutely go bat guano out of your head. If you don't have something to do to occupy your time, then, I mean, sometimes, guys, I just have color days where I'm like, I cannot believe I did 8 of these in one day. I couldn't even tell you how many hours I spent on each one, because it was like time suddenly didn't exist anymore. It was like fluid, like I completely forgot until I looked up at the clock and saw what time it was. And I was like, holy mother of wow, I've been literally coloring all day. And I'm like, what is this all about? I do not know, but I just went with it because, the goddess works in mysterious ways. So, yes.
She does her sewing. She can't use my sewing machine.
Fine, I'll get my own. I'll do it by hand. That's what I'd do. I'd do it by hand.
We've got a good sewing machine, and I'm the only one who's used it.
Yeah, it's a nice one. Comes in a little case so you can like travel with it and stuff because it's smaller. He made a couple of beautiful flute cases. Chris plays flute, y'all. But American flute. Okie dokie. PayPal is set up for, okay, still have to connect my bank account, but I can do that. There you go. There you go. There you go. Good show. Good job. Oh no, I'm going British. Oh shit. I'm sorry, guys. I didn't. Janet. Be Janet. Okay, sorry. See, sometimes it just happens. Well, for one, I love speaking in that accent and like putting my own type of accent onto it, if you know what I mean, kind of making it uniquely Janelle or some craziness. I don't know. Oh, here's one of the flutes, and here's the case he made for it.
It's not finished yet.
It's not finished yet. He still wants to put a strap on them so that way he can literally carry one. Because see, with his and close it, because see, with his breathing issues, this is like he can't do a lot. But I'll show you the flute because I think Holly's all curious now. It's beautiful, guys. It's really pretty. And this was made by an artist that is deceased now. And he was a good friend of Chris many years ago. And Chris got one of his first really nice flutes from this guy. But then the guy died and he lost touch with him. And, Chris has actually got a little piece somewhere recorded of him playing the flute. Literally him. Whoa, what was that? Yep, see? There you go. You got an extra bonus there. Chris did a little flute for you guys. You should be flattered. I am. He's shown off his skill. Bless him. Now I'm talking with a lisp. I'm just being silly. I think of a particular role that, Dumb and Dumber. Dumb and Dumber, where Jim Carrey played the one that had the gap in his teeth. Oh, man, that one was a riot. That one was funny. Haven't seen. Now we watched Addams Family Reunion or Family Values recently. Yes, isn't it though? Isn't that cool? He plays beautifully. He loves to play. He's been trying to learn guitar, but he's got these whole nerve conditions in his hands that I don't know. I guess it's hard for him, and he gets stressed a lot because of the shit Michael pulls. You witnessed that firsthand tonight.
And I can't find any of them that. You're probably just gonna have to break down sometime to find someone who can actually teach me.
Yeah, he said he's probably going to have to break down and find someone to teach him because he's found
apps,
yeah,
YouTube videos, and
he's been doing like apps and YouTube videos, guys, because he really does want to learn. I can show you his guitar. I wish I've never in my life once have I thought of playing any kind of instrument. Our daughter played some kind of recorder thing that's like a flute, I guess.
And violin.
And violin.
And she wasn't happy when I did the violin.
Oh, she didn't like the violin.
When she showed it to me and I started playing it right
You
away.
did? I don't
Yes.
even remember that.
She wasn't happy about that.
Uh-oh.
Thought I was showing her up.
Uh-oh. Bad daddy. Bad daddy. Now these are not gonna stay.
Let go of that one.
I just don't want it to. I
It's
don't
gonna
want to
slide down on you.
Okay. There. Okay, he's bringing the guitar over.
No, I'm handing it to you.
You're handing it to me. Oh, I'm sorry. I thought you were coming over. My bad. Here it is, y'all. He's I don't know what kind this is, but he's got some really nice picks. They're like,
It's the cheapest one that they make at Musician's Friend.
yeah, it's like a fairly nice one that he found, that was the most inexpensive he could find. It's a nice one.
$59 guitar.
Yeah, it's a $59 guitar, so it's not too bad. You know what I mean? If you're going to learn to play an instrument, well, that usually means you got to buy one.
It holds the tone pretty good.
Yeah. She's like, just buy a beginner's book. It has all the chords in it as well as the correct finger positions. Well, see, that's what this app kind of did, didn't it? It kind of showed him the chords and he would play along with them. And he would get pretty close. I mean, he sat right next to me and did it before, and he was doing pretty good. Looks like a Yamaha.
No, it's a Rogue.
He said it's a Rogue. Look inside to find out for sure. It is a 6-stringer.
Yeah.
Is it 6-string?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a 6-string. Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, the glare from the light, probably why.
Okay, Holly, it's if you go to Musician's Friends and look in theirs and look for the cheapest guitar, it should be listed as the Rogue.
Yeah, that's what
it.
he's got.
It comes in two styles.
Rogues. Yeah, she's like, Rogues are good. See, you found it already. That's what he's got. He's got a Rogue.
Most of the professionals will tell you it's junk, get rid of it, buy something better.
Well, there's always the thrift stores. I've seen some pretty dope guitars in there, like somebody would say, the young people nowadays. She's like, awesome. Thanks, Chris. Yeah, go check it out. I'd love to learn to play. I just don't know what, guys. I mean,
Here in the States, it's $59.
really?
Well, it might have gone up by now. But
I'll be,
that's what-
whoa, if I don't fall on my face, I'll be right back, guys. Hang on. Oh, Lord, help me. This is late at night, so I'm not going to be able to do much. Oh, Lord. This, y'all, is my drum. And I just realized for the first time that I have not played it once on any of these. But because it's so late at night, it's like 10 o'clock here. But see, he plays beautifully, doesn't he? But he can't play it for long because it bothers his lungs too much.
Doesn't bother him. As long as
This was an $80 drum. I did the strap for it.
I did the same day with
This-
the flute.
This is a 4th of July little pouch that I crocheted. Like you could fit a pack of cigarettes in it. Those are fairly easy. But this one's got a nice beat. Like, I don't know how well you guys can hear that. But I probably won't be able to play much because I'm trying to keep it down. Because it's like 10 o'clock here. So we're in a building where there's like 7 other apartments. So if I get too out of control, But it's got a nice sound. Because I'm telling you, when the drum gets you, girl, I was red as a lobster because I couldn't stop playing. And I actually got to be in a drumming circle a few years ago, me and Chris. And yeah, if my hand starts playing on its own, guys, it doesn't necessarily mean it's me. Because see, this is a small enough movement. They know not to get too crazy, and I don't want to get too loud because we have an insomniac across the hall that is so lonely, the poor dear, and he's hyper. He cleans. He cleans, like moves furniture in the middle of the night when poor Maria's trying to rest. Yeah, so, but this, so I'll have to come on here sometime, and like when it's more like during the day, I'll come on because I don't want to wake people up, and I don't want to bother Matt because these walls are pretty thin in this apartment building, and I couldn't even tell you how long the building's been here, but we do know that it used to be an office building, if you can believe that. There's 2 doors that goes into each apartment, but some people use the dining room door, which is the one we have to use. It's got the clearest entrance. There's also one right across from me over here to the left you guys can't see that is very much a door, so we could use that one, but there's stuff in front of it, so that thing ain't coming open for nothing. So we primarily use the dining room ones. Others use the front room ones. It just depends on the person. But there's literally 8 apartments, including us, there's 8 apartments in this building. So, doing something like drumming of any sort where I'm really trying to, because it's funny because when I was in the drumming circle, at first I did it the smart way. It was on a Sunday, I remember, because I was wearing yellow and it was lightweight. So it was sleeveless like this. It was basically a sundress of sorts, really like a house dress.
Look for I don't remember which one it is. It's either Wolfie, WOLFIE 082764, or Chris Bazart on YouTube. I've got some videos of that drumming circle on my YouTube channel.
Yeah, so go check out Chris Bazart and also the Wolfie 082764 and see, because he's got the drumming circle there, and you'll see me at one point. I actually physically pick up my chair, and I should have stayed where I was, but the pull was too strong, so I just went with it. The goddess wanted me in the circle. She's like, "You obviously really want to be there. Go." And I'm like, okay. So finally I did, but I didn't sun protect myself well enough. I was as red as a lobster. I burnt myself really bad that day. I don't even remember like how long I had the sunburn. I think I put like that green gel stuff on it that most people use. But yeah, I'll definitely have to do some drumming, because when you hit it different spots, different ways, it changes the tone. And, it was just a lot of fun. And it was like my first serious drumming circle. And it was magical. I mean, I just closed my eyes and just let the powers that be completely take me over. And I cannot believe I kept up with everybody as long as I did. I was blown away. And Chris filmed the entire thing on his video camera thing or whatever that he has. And I showed you mine. Well, Holly, it was early on. His Canon. It was his Canon. This is my little camera, guys. This is my first. You got the little window that pulls out, and then it turns on. See, it turns blue, and it says waiting. And then here you can like turn it around, like you can turn it that way, or you can do a complete like all the way around kind of scenario. It's what I used for the Mabon ceremony, and I had to charge it because I literally finally just charged it today, and it sat uncharged for a month. Like the battery, it took several hours for it to fully charge up. But this little one here will probably be like when I first do my most serious ghost hunting, even if it is in the basement of this building, then that's what I would be using. I don't have like night vision though, so the most that you guys would be able to experience is sound. It would be audio with no visual, and I would probably like apologize a million times throughout the video. But it's nice when you just let yourself go and you let spirit take over, and like your own personal rhythm just comes out, and you don't even realize what you're playing until you play it back and you're like, what was me? No way. It's such a beautiful way to connect. I guess. And I've always been definitely the music lover. So is Chris. He's got several thousand types of music and different albums and stuff on his computer. Don't ask me a number. He would tell you because he loves to brag about it. But we're definitely music people for sure. And because music is just it's a nice way to just kind of chill, just do a mindless task, just like stare up into space and whatever comes out, comes out. It's sorry, Kalika. She don't know what to make of it. She's like, what is that thing, Mom? It's weird. And it makes noise. I have to keep this thing hung up on the corner. Grow up in a musical family, yes. But I never, I remember taking music in high school. I think the last high school that I took music in was East High. Sorry, I'm just clearing off some of my screen because this thing gets overloaded a lot. There's the one I want. It's been a while, so I'm gonna play. I'm gonna play my favorite. I want you guys to hear this. I wish I knew the words. I'd sing along with it. Sacred fire, come upon me this dark hour. It's only like 3 minutes and something long. 3 minutes, a little over 3 minutes. Isn't it cool? First part, but can't figure out the last part. Is it Bizarre? No, it's. Hang on. How do you pause this? Pause. How do I pause it? Oh, that didn't do it. Oops. Okay, hang on. Let me turn this down, Holly. You want to look under B-U-S-S-A-R-T. Bizarre. That's how you spell Chris's last name. Did you get that? B-U. You got it? Okay. That's it. That's it. That's B-U-S-S-A-R-T. Bizarre. That's him. If you find it, let me know and help Brooke find it. You're welcome. She says thank you.
My first name spelled with a K.
Yeah, his first name spelled with a K. Okay. Next. But yeah, this thing's only like 2 minutes, 30 seconds. And I wish it was longer. I really do. Because I just love this thing. It's by Naja. Naja. And it just, I stumbled across it one day. I was listening for Hecate stuff and I about died. I was like, oh, man, I got to have it. So, okay, this one's some of the other. Now, bear with me, guys. I don't know how well we'll be able to hear it. Because remember, some of it is loud. Some of it's soft. And I'm trying to keep it. Can you hear it okay? Because I'm trying not to have it too loud. This is, I think, German. It's called Faun, F-A-U-N. And this is about Hecate too. But I have to keep this drum up here because if I put it down on the floor, it's made of wood and my cats would have it destroyed. So. Hecate, 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 Hecate. Hecate, 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 Hecate. Brooke, are you still with us, honey, or did you fall asleep? If you did, it's okay. If you gotta go, we understand. So what else has been going on with you, dear Holly, my sister? Look for the chick in yellow, and you won't see me until I couldn't guide you to the exact spot. Probably, I wouldn't even try. Just watch the drum circle through, and when you see the chick that joins the circle that has the yellow dress with the brown or garnet color in it, that's me. I believe I had my hair up, and I don't remember what color it was then, because that was a few years ago. Because that would have been back in the summertime. Did a scouting trip with Paul. Oh, did you? Where did you guys go? Are you allowed to say? Did you guys find some good places? How's my buddy Paul doing? Tell him I said hey. Hope to meet him someday. Let him know that you got my number. Oh, that's fine. It'll just make it that much more of a surprise. A nice surprise. It's like, ooh, 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 ooh. I wonder where they went this time. Ooh, good. Promising's good. That's what I want to hear. There you go. I'm glad. I'm glad you guys found some good stuff. I know you won't disappoint. Look at me. All I seem to be able to do easily is this, live stream, vlogging or whatever. But I am going to try to do some kind of some type of a sewing ritual, and I'll live stream it. We're doing that creepy cross at St. Mary's this weekend, though. Really? Oh, man. Are you guys going to live stream it, or are you just going to make a special trip up there? Sorry, I'm having trouble getting my bottle open here. Oh, man, this stuff has been a godsend for sure. And I was really glad to know that, we got family that literally live in the mountains that can help me find some herbs that are hard to find around here. I got a whole pack of belladonna seeds, and I've only tried to plant some once, but I just don't think I have the right growing conditions, and I'm afraid if I keep them too long, unless I can find a small container that won't take up a lot of room and the fridge and stuff. This is just incense smoke right here. I have to put it underneath this ashtray over here you can't see. And I got a big cardboard piece on the floor, so the ashes drop onto the cardboard. Because I got a lot of power supplies down there and stuff, and I don't want it to get inside of them or inside of the plug areas, because the power bar that all this stuff is hooked up to, man, I need to clean. I haven't had my Arctic Air on in a long time. I would have it on sometimes, and I would put ice cubes up in the top. It's one of the little Arctic cubes. My dad let me have it. Jim, the guy that I call my dad. The one whose Grandpa Grover just died. That's the funeral that we went to, and I'm pretty sure I talked about that in another live stream. But it was a beautiful ceremony, and I got some really pretty flowers. I got to see a military funeral burial. It was awesome. And Grandpa and all the ones that had passed before them was sitting right next to me on the bench. Now I thought, I'm just sitting here by myself. And then in my head, I heard, no, you're not, sweetheart. We're all here. And Grandpa Grover put his arm around me, and I was like, wow, that's awesome. Yay. Okay. Sorry. Okay, sorry. I just wanted to make sure that you got out everything you had to get out. Whatever you were saying to hubby. Hi, hubby. Hi, Holly's hubby. Yeah. We aren't live streaming the investigation. We don't have enough subs. Oh, that's right. Okay. Oh, well, that's all right. I'm just glad you guys found some places. I hope they work out for you. For sure. So, I don't know, guys. I'm trying to think about, let's see, today's Thursday, tomorrow's Friday. Me and Maria might try to go down in the basement tomorrow night for at least a couple of hours. Like when sun goes down, it gets dark out, and I've only got like 3 candles really that we could use. And sometimes it's not quite enough, but at least it would be 3 candles because I know that spirits, they tend to come out and play a lot more when it's no light. We're expecting to be creeped out. We're really hoping it's going to be, shall we say, interesting. Oh yes, I'm sure it will be. I'm still getting over the whole experience of how good it felt down there when I was sitting under that canopy, and I've never felt so close to the goddess in my life. And it was flipping amazing. And the fairies were there, and it was a lot of fun. I had some really tender moments with the kids. I got them stuck on the energy ball where you like develop a ball of energy between your hands, and when you focus on it strongly enough, the more you focus on it, the more you feel it, to where it literally feels like an orb of light going woo, 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 like almost like it's alive, like it's pulsing, like a heartbeat. And I wasn't even moving my fingers. I would be like, give me a minute. And this is what we started the energy play with. And then there was only one kid. His name was Aiden. And he said, there's nothing there. So the next time I'm down there, yeah. And I told him how to do love balls. I said, whenever you know somebody's having a bad day, or if you catch yourself arguing or fighting with somebody and you just want to play and have a good time and have a good day together, then imagine the energy ball, imagine it pink, and just throw it at the person, just like boom. And then it'll hit them, and they'll throw into a fit of giggles. They'll just fall down on the ground laughing. So, but most of them felt it. They literally felt it. They put their hand between mine, and they're like, whoa. And I said, that's energy, guys. I said, that's what it's all about. I said, magic is simply the manipulation of the energy that we're all connected to, that's around us everywhere. I felt like, why do I get the feeling this is my grade school class here? See, I know I'm supposed to teach. And this, I believe, is going to be some of the stuff that later I hope to incorporate in my first spiritually based book, whenever that happens. But because I don't have time to myself, I don't have a place that I can go off and be alone so that I can even start pursuing my dreams, because I try to conserve the gas, because I want to make sure that in between pay times when we need gas for the car, I try to keep like $20 stashed back if I can to, give Chris if we absolutely need it for gas, because he needs it to be able to go to an appointment. Hanger game with my niece, that was a lot of fun too, especially when she couldn't get it to move, but I was making it dance. Aww. See, that's what's precious, because when you make the kids feel included, then maybe the adults will be able to tap into their little kid again. And what better way to really connect on a deep level with your grandkids and stuff? I couldn't be happier for Chelsea and Justin, and I really hope they make it. And I'm absolutely thrilled that everybody just really loved me. I really felt accepted, and I had just met like the majority of those people that day, and I was like, is this really happening? It was a mind blower, and it was definitely a lot of fun. So, but yeah, that's what I do and then after that, they couldn't get enough. And then my niece started doing it, and I was like, oh, wow. And she was doing good, too, because she would follow me. She'd copy me. She'd close her eyes, and she'd put her palms together, and she's like, oh, wow. And then when I was doing something, age where she was convinced that she knew far more than this old witch. Had no choice but to play with her to show her she was wrong. You go, sister. Right on. Mwah. So yeah, sometimes you do. It's like, oh really? Well, watch what I can do. But it was a lot of fun, and I knew that getting them familiar with energy and how it feels, that would be something easy for a kid that age to digest and not, so I think what Aiden, I need to ask him, what do you expect to see, Aiden? What do you expect to feel? And if he describes it, then I'm just going to look at him and say, sweetie, you got to let that go. If you really truly want to experience this, you've got to let that stuff go or you never will. You keep saying there's nothing there, then there's nothing there. You have to believe it's there, because if you don't believe, then yeah, you won't feel it. That bottle of water's down. Oh, you know what I feel like? A spot of tea. So good night, Brooke. If you did fall asleep, honey, I love you. Thanks for staying on as long as you did. If you fell asleep, it's okay. And Holly, let me know when you need to go too, hon. I mean, I'm fine. This was a nice break. Thank you again for trying to help. Hey, I'll play with you. When you're comfortable enough to finally come and meet me, and you can bring whoever you want, and more the merrier, and we'll go down and surprise Chelsea. She'd eat it up. And the kids would absolutely love you, because then you guys can tell them some of the places you've investigated. They would eat that shit up, girl. For sure. It would be a lot of fun. I'll play with you anytime. But we got to get together and get out in the woods somewhere, because we can only play so much this way. But, it's one of them things. And I keep wanting to reach for my drink, and it's empty. No, my brain's not fried. What gave you that idea? Yeah, see? Just whenever you're ready, hon. You know me. I'm no rush. Hey, we finally exchanged phone numbers. I'm just happy with that. Can play the hanger game. Oh, yes, please do. I would love to witness that. And then you can feel mine. And then we can try to teach each other how to do the other one. Like, you can try to teach me and see if I can do it. I think it'd be fun. Because I know a lot of it is focus, right? Focusing and connecting with the energy, kind of like the Force in Star Wars. You got to feel the Force around you. Feel it in the rocks, feel it in the trees, feel it in the earth, feel it everywhere. You are a part of that energy. And the minute you accept that, you open yourself wide to it. Have you ever done the key dance game? That is an awesome. No, that sounds like fun. We so should do it. I got one for you. Ferry boat lights. Do you know a version of ferry boat lights? Let me tell you this one. And I suggested this to the kids when I was down there this past weekend. You need a big bowl, like one of the big trick-or-treat bowls or something, or even if a big cooking pot. But you don't want it too deep. I would say a bowl maybe no deeper than that, okay? A big Halloween kind of bowl, if you can find one. And then you put water in it. Okay, so you put water in this big bowl. You get walnut shells. If you don't have walnut shells, I have used these, the little tea light tins. Just whenever the tea light burns down and burns out, you just pluck the little metal piece out. And then you can fasten. You take birthday candles, the little ones, break them in half. But I put the whole thing. But if you can get walnut shells, you're supposed to break one in half. You use the wax from the candle to seal it into the walnut shell, light them, put them on top of the water, and then you got to back off a little bit, give them some space and make sure that it's in a place where there's no draft hitting it, the wind's not blowing across it. And I remember the words exactly. Little ones, come join in our play, and we'll be friends both night and day. That's some of it. I don't think that's quite all of it, because the last time I did this was in Marysville, and me and Adam were still together. He saw an elf appear next to him. He was sitting on the floor. I saw the ferry boat lights moving, and I knew it was them because we had all the doors and windows shut. We didn't have the air conditioner on. We didn't even have so much as the furnace running, because I think it was like in the middle of summer. So it wasn't very, it was comfortable in there. I mean, yeah, if it got a little too hot, then yeah, we would turn on fans or something, but it actually did work. We both witnessed it. he saw a full apparition of an elf squatted next to him, and he saw it out of his peripheral vision. He said it as soon as he noticed that it noticed him, or that he noticed it, it jumped up and it went like this, and it jumped through this circle of light, this some kind of portal that appeared. So they were actually there. I mean, this guy, he was, from what Adam described, he would have been a cute one to see. It would have been what I would have conceived to be like a real life Peter Pan, because he would have just been absolutely adorable to me, and I would have been like, oh, did I really just see that? But what I saw clear as day. I saw those boats floating around. It was a riot. I'll find the book. Yes. And I mean, you don't have to be a kid to enjoy this. You can do it with the whole family. It's just fun. And did you know how to make a fairy? I've actually manifested a fairy doing this, because one of my magic book told me how to do it. You got to envision it in your mind. You got to clear everything out of it. You got to, what colors are hair? What colors are eyes? What colors are skin? Does she have elven ears? Is she part elf? I mean, just as detailed as you can give the whole time. And I closed my eyes. I cast circle and everything. I did everything right. And one actually formed. They said, when your hands start pushing against each other. Yes, exactly. So it's she would be beautiful. Mine is pink. Her name is Andorra, and I actually have a special relationship with Queen Una of the Fae. So yeah, that's pretty cool. I don't know if I've talked about that on here, but it only happened like one significant time. But I think since then, the goddess, I think she kind of misses me. So I feel like if I don't go to the fairy realm once in a while, she gets mad at me. But she'll just let me stay as long as I want, and it's a nice way to get back in touch with the child side of me that could still see them. But now I have to struggle to see them because there's just too much stress around us. But yeah, I literally formed her. She had, let's see, I think I gave her blue hair, or was it pink all the way? If it was pink all the way, that means her hair was pink, her outfit was pink, her skin probably like, I don't know, like a light peach or something. It's been so long since I thought. And I'm pretty sure she's at the fairy realm, and I feel so bad. I am such a horrible creator. I know I shouldn't say that, but I felt like I let her down. Like I forgot about her because life got in the way. But she would still come back through once in a while, and she's like, oh no, I'm good. She said, the queen lets me sit at her side. I got a cool job now. So I'm like, well, that's good, because Queen Una actually helped me win $1,000 one time. No joke. It was the Phrase That Pays. It was one of the radio stations I used to listen to that I don't think I do anymore. It's still, you can access it, but I don't even know what it's called now. But it was called The Phrase That Pays. And if you listened, you had to go and do it online. And if you tell them at a certain time of day that you would be listening, then they would make sure that's when they called the name. So sure enough, I told the queen one day, Queen Una, I said, if you help me win this $1,000, I will walk in my stocking feet through this frozen field in your honor. And she took me up on it. And this was the middle of winter, and my feet were like ice, but oh my God, I did it without hesitation. And she actually channeled through me, and she said, you have a ball with that money. And I did. I tried to anyway, but $1,000 is going to go pretty quick, especially with the cost of life, or the cost of living going boop. And a lot of us are just struggling to get by. That's why I wish I could get my own paranormal team together, and I wish I could find some cool ways to make money in like a creative fashion. But like with my carpal tunnel and stuff, especially, it's really difficult for me to do certain things because my hands, they just go numb, and crocheting is one of my absolute favorite things. I'll be right back, Holly. I'm gonna go get me something to munch on and get me some more, something to drink or something. I'm not killing the live stream. I'm gonna, let's see, the light. Okay, Holly, be honest with me. When was the last time you did Halloween cookies and milk? Because that's one of my favorite things. I gotta move some stuff though. Here, I can move my bottle. Here's my milk, and this is my Phoenix. You can't see it, but this is my mug from Renfest. It's purple. It's got a Phoenix on one side, and this is the queen size. And it was like 21 bucks, so I thought, why not? But we have to do everything with baggies because of the bugs. Because as soon as these cookies are open, it's like they got freaking sonar and they just automatically know. These are the ones where they're the chocolate Oreo on the outside, and then they're the orange Halloween. Oh, you should, girl. You're missing out. But see, you got to be careful. Oh my gosh. Oh yeah. I'm telling you, girl, this stuff, this music, that's what gets things active. Oh, that's okay. Not everybody is. I very rarely do it myself, but I do it as like a treat. Especially when things get really crazy like they did past week. Usually I try to do this with a spoon so that way it's less messy. This takes me, the cookies and milk, takes me back to my childhood and all the cool Halloween parties I would always miss out on. But the one that my mom finally let me attend for the first time, and then every party that she had after that. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Like my busy thing was, well, today, you witnessed part of it. Harold is the blind guy that was on earlier that I told him, I said, lean over so you can see him real good. He actually works a job. He works at Donato's and he folds pizza boxes for a couple hours a night. He loves it. He's a Gemini. And when me and me and Maria and Harold really connected for the first time was actually a couple years ago by now, because it doesn't seem like that much time's passed, but then when you think back on it, it's like the minute you stop acknowledging time is when it starts flying by. Like sometimes I can get these things sealed, other times they fight with me. Because I just, there we go. But yeah, we have to keep everything in baggies, especially open stuff, because the roaches just move in. So the milk and cookies that I allow myself to indulge in once in a great while. Okay. Okay, sweetie. Well, I'll go ahead and stop this one then, and you go ahead and get some rest. Love you. Thanks for staying on as long as you did. And I will hopefully live stream again here soon. Blessed be. Thanks again for everything. Love you. Good night.